People living with pain keep thanking me
Thanks, Joe.
for telling them about Flexall 454, the aloe vera-based pain-relieving gel recommended by the athletic trainers of all major pro sports.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Flexall, America's #1 pain-relieving gel. #1 at helping people feel better, live better, work better. If you're living with pain, get better. Get Flexall, the pain relief pro trainers recommend.
Heidi Silent's weather forecast, weekdays on Newsroom 6 at noon.
Hello, my name is Scott Thompson, and these are the celebrities I look like. First off, actor-comedian John Ritter. Second, singer, environmentalist, whatever happened to John Denver. Third, actor and NRA spokesperson Charlton Heston. Fourth, actor, singer, director Yentl Streisand. And finally, serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer. Enjoy the show.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes.
Good, that's a start. What can I get you?
Can I have a tea, please?
Sorry, what?
Can I have a tea, please? Chamomile tea.
Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying.
Tea, I'd like a tea.
You want a tea?
Yes, chamomile tea.
Then ask me.
I am asking you.
No, I'm not going to get you a tea when you ask me like that. You're being a wimp about it. Come on, ask me for a tea.
Can I have a tea?
Can I have a tea what?
Can I have a tea, please?
All right. Now ask me.
I am asking you.
Louder.
Can I have a tea, please?
No, look. I'm not going to get you a tea when you ask me like that, you wimp. Come on, come at me.
Can I have a tea, please?
Come on, come at me.
Can I have a tea, please?
Oh, be a man about it.
I am a man.
Here, try this.
Can I have a tea, please? Chamomile tea.
Do it again.
Can I have a tea, please? Chamomile tea.
Tea. Look. Try give me a tea. Give me a tea. Come on, say give me a tea.
Give me a tea, please.
Now, drop the please.
You told me to put in earlier.
Forget it. Say give me a tea, you bastard. Try that.
Give me a tea, you bastard.
There, all right. Now say it like I killed your dog. Pretend I killed your dog.
I don't have a dog.
I know, because I killed it. Now, come on, say, give me a tea, you bastard, before I beat the crap out of you. Come on.
Give me a tea, you bastard, before I beat the crap.
Good, louder.
Give me a tea, you bastard, before I beat
That's
the
it, come
crap.
on, louder.
Give me a tea, you bastard, before I beat the crap out of you.
Okay, I'll get you tea.
Chamomile tea. You bastard.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Let go of my hand.
You let go of my hand.
I am letting go of your hand. Let go of my hand.
You let go of my hand, you bastard.
No, come on, let go of my hand.
hand. You let go of my hand.
Let go of my hand.
Recently, I had a heart attack. And for several minutes, Mississippi Gary was clinically dead. And I was falling a white light to heaven. Now, when I got there, I was given a choice of 17 doors. Now, behind the first door was a rose, which signified that... Never mind that. An angel of the Lord then came to me and gave me a 7-sided die, which he bade me to roll 12 times. Now, the first roll was a 4, which means that the 4 corners of... Well, never mind that. Eventually, I was brought in front of God himself. Now, God was sitting up on a bar stool with an old beat-up guitar. And he said to me, Mississippi Gary, you is not to be dead yet. Because I want you to take this here song and play it for all my children on the planet Earth. So I learned this song, and it meant so very much to me. So I'd like y'all at home to turn on your VCRs so you can learn it and study it. The words of God. 1, 2. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. I'm running up a flag without a pole. I'm walking on a shoe without a sole. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. Okay, now here comes lesson 1. You can't cook an egg unless you got yourself a frying pan. You know the truth. You can't cook an egg unless you got yourself a frying pan. You shouldn't rob a bank without a plan. You shouldn't use your tongue to stop a fan. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. Now here comes lesson number 2. Shouldn't want to do it if you don't want to not do it right. Yes, sir. Eebie-dabba-doo-ba-dabba-doo-ba-dabba-doo. All right, I ain't making this up. You don't go dancing in the day. You don't go golfing in the night. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. Yeah. Smoking on a night train, chewing on a jelly roll. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Kids in the Hall, sponsored by MasterCard.
You know those credit card commercials where they tell you to jaunt off to someplace with crystal clear water and really strange fruit and don't bother packing because you can charge everything once you get there? This isn't one of them, okay? Any decent credit card can do that. We're taking our MasterCard to the supermarket. How's that for exotic? Now that you mention it, I guess it is kind of exotic. I mean, you've got a MasterCard, they've got the fruit, right? What's a kumquat? Whatever it is, they're $5 for a quarter. You want crystal clear water? They have aisles of it. And now, no card is more accepted on the planet, including supermarkets. So you don't have to worry about exact change or losing your receipt or whether you even remember to record how much your check was for in the first place. It's just another smart way you can use your MasterCard. Only when you get your statement, you don't have a conniption. You just have a record of your grocery spending for the month. And a couple kumquats. MasterCard. It's more than a credit card. It's smart money.
Miller Genuine Draft.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Cold filtered Miller Genuine Draft. For those who've discovered its smooth draft taste, the world is a very cool place.
You have your own way of living. You should have your own way of saving. Well, I is for savings. Are you with AT&T and just call one person or one state? How about one country or everywhere? Tell us, and we could help you do it for less.
Well, I don't want to spend a day trying to save $1. Just save me the $1.
We'll do the work. You just call like you call. Now imagine having your own I plan. I is for individual, only from AT&T.
Want to hear something? It's a fact. If you don't clean your ears properly, you pay for it later.
Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Wash your ears, you dirty boy.
Yeah. You really need to spend 2 or 3 hours daily on cleaning your ears. It's a fact.
I know what you're going to do with that. This is going to be great.
Look, you've been following me around for 3 days now. What's your problem?
You're Al Scagnetti, aren't you?
How'd you know?
Well, I'm just a big fan of yours.
What?
I just really love your work, Mr. Scagnetti.
Thanks.
Yeah, I find your approach so thorough. Your arm sweep so dignified. I find it also cleansing, childlike, yet mournful. Huh?
What are you talking about?
I live at 10702 Braeside Drive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that route.
You do?
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I think I even remember your garbage.
No.
Yeah. I used to have bottles.
Yeah.
Cans.
Yeah.
Garbage bags.
Yeah.
And various paper products. Am I right?
Yes. That is my garbage.
So, why you following me around the neighborhood?
Well, Al, I want what's best for my family, so I'm going to buy a house on your route.
Well, you know, I'm just a garbage man. I lift garbage. That's what I do.
No, Al. I've seen a lot of good, even great garbage men, but you're the best.
Really think I'm good, huh?
No, I don't.
What?
Actually, I think you're horrible.
What?
Al, I'm with the city, and there have been several complaints that you are very slow and often leave garbage behind. I'm putting you on probation.
Check this out.
Outrageous audio.
Can't touch this.
Outrageous audio.
Get on the floor, let's move some.
Rock hard thumped.
I know you gonna dig this.
Outrageous audio.
Can't touch this.
Rock hard thump at rock bottom prices.
Do you crave the world's greatest hamburger? World's greatest. Come to Fuddruckers and do it yourself. At Fuddruckers, you start with a fresh ground half-pound hamburger. Then you pile on the toppings. Fuddruckers. Build your own.
Kids eat free.
So who makes the world's greatest hamburgers? Fuddruckers and you.
This weekend only, the sales staff at Beaverton Honda will be quiet. Shh. I'm Bob Lamphere. Beaverton Honda is having a silent sale. Prices will be clearly posted on the windows of over 300 cars in inventory. Browse the display areas at your leisure. We will help only if requested. There will be no selling. Come in and see this unique concept in car buying. It's the silent sale, only at Beaverton Honda in downtown Beaverton.
Welcome to Portland's newest furniture showroom, the new Oak Unlimited at Jansen Beach Center. Around the corner, twice the space, plus the new bedroom gallery. It's a beautiful new setting for one of the largest collections of fine oak furniture in the Northwest. And right now, during the opening, you'll find terrific prices at all Oak Unlimited showrooms. Come see Portland's newest furniture showroom, the new Oak Unlimited at Jansen Beach Center. Remember, Oak Unlimited's risk-free purchase policy means you always buy with confidence. Oak Unlimited, better built furniture.
A lonely man places a personal ad to find the perfect mate. She answered it and became his worst nightmare.
I haven't told you everything.
A con artist on the run. The feds put her in jail. Now she's out.
You have to let me stay.
I want you out of my life. And she won't let go.
You had a target on your back and she got you in her sights.
Tim Matheson.
You're being set up.
Tracy Pollan.
If I thought our love was over, I'd die.
Based on the true story of deadly obsession. Dying to Love You. Tuesday.
Vanilla Ice's career crashed so badly that he's back to selling vanilla ice cream.
You want a cherry on that?
Wow. Life is an ironic river, isn't it? It's a fact.
Yeah. Hey, tell me about it. It's a drought out there. There's no pot anywhere. What, my plant? Smoked it. Hey, of course it should be legal. Yeah. Look, if Christ had turned straw into pot instead of water into wine, we'd all be smoking up a communion. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. See you, Mom. Money. Bingo. Money. Yeah. Money. Well, honey. Let's go, baby. I don't need it. I want it. Got to get high.
Hey. Hey, Bauer, long time no see, eh?
I'm busy. So, you on a break?
Yeah. I can't smoke inside anymore, you know, because it's a new law, eh?
Oh, yeah?
Unless I want to put it into my act. But, you know, I don't want to do that because I like to keep both hands free for the snake, you know?
Yeah. How is the snake?
Oh, it's good. Oh, how's your mom?
She's good. Her arm grew back.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah. So, God, you know...
What? What is it? What? Oh! Oh, yes. Yes, I've got some crack and I've got some coke and I've got some crank and some smack and some ecstasy. What would you like, some ecstasy, huh?
Yeah. You don't got any pot, do you? You know, a little bit of, you know...
Bauer, don't be so naive, huh?
There's no pot anywhere. You know why, eh? It's the man. The man. He keeps the leaf off the street because the leaf promotes peace, and peace isn't profitable.
Unless it's a piece of ass, eh, Bauer? Huh? What do you say, huh? What you do tonight, huh?
No.
Are you busy tonight?
There was some dancing in there, Jocelyn. I haven't seen moves like that since Sally Rand came to town.
Oh, Obsidio, you're such a pig.
All right, everyone. I'll watch out for the warden this time. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Hey, officer. Things pretty quiet today, sir.
Yes, citizen. All the bad people are asleep, waiting for the dark.
So you feel better now, huh? I fixed you up. You feel better now, huh? Huh? You feeling good now, eh? Huh?
Yes. My ulcer is much better now.
Yes, wasn't she hot?
Oh, I got to go, Bauer.
Okay.
You take good care of that hair, huh?
All right.
Okay.
See you.
Jocelyn with her pesky snake, Latoya. What?
So, officer, you got an ulcer, do you?
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, yes. My ulcer. Bad ulcer, yes.
Oh, I know how that is, eh? Because I got an ulcer myself. Although maybe it's just an itch. Who knows? All I know is that what I use to scratch it is pot. You know, teach his own free country, all that jazz. I was just wondering if you know where I could get some ulcer medicine.
Well, I hear there's a pharmacy at 333 River. Oh, don't tell me what I told you here.
Okay, take care of that ulcer, eh?
Okay, what else? Police, open up!
Password.
Gotta get high.
How about it?
Hello? Hello there. Okay, Bauer. Just chill.
There are 3 things I don't like. Crazy cars, crazy kids, and birds. The first 2 I avoid. The last, I eat. Oh, me, I'm a cat. 10:53 a.m. I'm out in the backyard by the big tree. You know, the big tree, the cornerstone of my life, my big leafy friend. There's a bird around, but he's sticking to the upper branches, so I'm staying real still, motionless. In fact, when there's a bird around, I like to pretend that I'm a log. Yeah, that's it, a log. Because logs are still, they don't move. Take it, boys. My being still log scheme is paying off big time. The bird comes in for a landing. When a bird comes in for a landing, I don't do anything except watch it. I watch the bird come in for a landing. I watch it. What would I watch? The tree? Anyway, he's real close now, between 5 and 40 yards. I'm not great with distances. But I do know instincts, so I pounce. The bird flies up. Me, I can't. I can't fly. Cats can't fly. I'm a cat. Don't you... Whoosh, you people, I swear. Well, you don't have to tell me. It's hell being a cat. Take it, boys.
This program is brought to you by Gyne-Lotrimin.
That's not what you told me to use last time.
Last year, doctors recommended Gyne-Lotrimin more than ever before to cure yeast infections fast.
How fast is it?
Gyne-Lotrimin starts working on contact. For a fast cure, try Gyne-Lotrimin, the choice of more and more doctors.
The eye-opener. You are here. He has the traveler's checks here. There's got to be a better way. Here's one now. American Express traveler's checks for 2. The only checks either of you can use. Don't leave home without them.
We got it. They don't.
Love this place.
It's the new flame broiled meatloaf sandwich. What's up with that? A flame broiled meatloaf patty with onions and ketchup. Period, paragraph, end of story. I love this place.
When you drive alone to work, you need a lot of this. And of course this. And this. And probably this. You also create some of this. Now, if you form a carpool or van pool or take the bus, you cut down a lot on this, and this. And you may save enough of this to do this. For information, call 1-800-634-7433.
Your grocery list can help Oregonians with disabilities. Part of every dollar you spend on Special Easter Seals Back-A-Fighter grocery items provides essential equipment, programs, therapy for people like Chris. Oregon's food industry has supplied hundreds of products marked with bright shelf signs throughout the store. Back-A-Fighter, now through the end of March. It can mean so much.
Thank you.
Saturday Night Live. You know it, you love it. Hey, just watch it. Saturday Night Live. Next, right here at Comedy Central.
Class, I think we're all gonna enjoy today's lesson, because today we're gonna start to look at the Mesozoic era, and this is a personal favorite of mine. It's my favorite era in the Earth's history. It holds a lot of fond memories for me, even though I was hardly more than a boy at the time. Okay, moving along. The Mesozoic era, or the age of reptiles, as it is known, which lasted for about 155 million years, followed the Paleozoic, and during this period of time, the Earth began to look pretty much the way it does today. Yes, McKechnie, you've got a question. Terrific.
Yes, sir. About the Mesozoic era. Well, would it be fair to say that?
Class. Class. Darling.
Stop. How do I look?
Beautiful. As beautiful as you looked all those years ago in Budapest. Some wine.
Thank you. Oh, those were heady times, were they not? You alluding to KGB and me with orders to assassinate you.
Yes, but you failed to complete that mission, didn't you, dear?
Ah, darling. How could I kill the only man I've ever really loved?
How long can you stay?
Not long. Just a few more stolen moments of our forbidden love.
Oh, darling, why don't we run away from the world and be married?
No, they would never leave us alone.
Damn them.
Damn them all!
Damn them all, indeed.
Damn them!
Damn. Why must their Cold War interfere with our hot love? Their Cold War gradually taking away heat energy from our love, increasing the temperature of their war, while decreasing the temperature of our love, until the two reach a mean or average temperature, at which point it sort of levels out and
Darling! Don't talk to me of thermodynamics. Talk to me only of love. Come to me! Darling, yes, together.
Yes, McKechnie, you have a question?
Yes, sir. If she really loved you, wouldn't she leave her life of intrigue behind and come and live with you in a bungalow?
Well, honey.
No, please, I must kill.
No, dear. Let me, dear. Well, McKechnie, that's a very, very, very interesting question, but it's very similar to asking igneous rock to become a sedimentary rock, which, although not impossible, would take a very long time and would require calling into play all of the various agents of erosion, which we all know are.
You're still the best, darling. No, they found us out. We are undone.
Quickly, you must run.
No, I'm tired of running.
What?
In my tooth is a cyanide capsule, and when I bite down on it, I will end it all here in your arms.
No.
Yeah.
No. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Bad girl. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Oh, darling.
Class, be sure to read the first 3 chapters of the new text as homework. I can make it 4, Mr. Bellini, and feel free to read ahead, or tomorrow you may die.
Cut the scene!
What should we cut now?
What about us? We're not interesting anymore.
We never were.
We bore we. Losers! Friends! Romans! Countrymen! Lend us your ears! We come to bury Jesus!
won't take up any more of your time. I just hope that I can count on your vote come election day. Thank you. Thank you.
Get it? He doesn't stand a chance in hell! He's got a meat hand! Surfs up on Premise Beach! Premise!
You smell that? That's the smell of spring, and I love it. You know what I love to do in spring? I love to come out into the woods, to walk amongst the budding trees, to smell and to taste the hint of renewal that hovers in the air like a heady perfume, and to listen to the song of the birds who've returned from their long sojourn south, and bury the people that I killed during the winter.
Spices.
No, but I'll tell you, I bet I pay for it later, though.
Yeah, he will.
You don't mind, do you? Let that whale out.
Honey, please, would you not?
Oh, come on, geez. Politeness is for strangers on a train.
Oh, that's true.
Not for old friends. God, how long we known you guys, anyways?
Oh, gosh, it must be,
9 years.
Jeez.
If you include the year and a half that Tom spent in the coma.
Oh, the salad years, huh?
9 years. Geez, that's a long time, eh? God, I bet you guys wouldn't even mind if I hiked my pants down a little now, would you?
Oh, make yourself at home now.
Honey, please.
Hey, would you? Nina, would you loosen up, please, okay? This is the Peaks here, our oldest friends in the world. I mean, you guys wouldn't even mind if I did a little dance, would you? A little bit of a dance, eh? Hava, Nagila, Hava. Hey, whoa, jeez, what happened there? Did you see that?
Oh, what a
God. Thank God for old friends, eh?
Oh, you're so right.
Jeez,
Hal.
that's the thing about old friends is they understand everything. You know, they know you inside out, you know?
Yep.
They don't care what you do.
That's true.
I mean, it's just a harmless peck on your wife's lips, eh, Tom?
You bet, pal.
Okay, honey, you're embarrassing me now.
I am.
Relax, Nina. I'm fine. I'm a grown woman.
Yeah, come on, Nina. Bram's just having us on.
Sure I am. I mean, what I'm having is having you on.
Yeah.
I mean, what else could it be as I undo your wife's dress and run my calloused carpenter's hand down her back?
Feels like friendship to me.
And surely we're all hip enough to recognize this as a classic burlesque of standard social interaction. As I pick your wife up, carry her over to the dining room table, lay her down, and proceed to make love to her in a way that you never had the guts to try. Hey, buddy? Hey, friend? Huh? Hey, Barney and my friend?
He wanted to, but he just couldn't. He's impotent. You don't mind if I tell him you're impotent, do you, honey?
Mind? Why insist on it? Why shouldn't these good people know about my problems with the old dingly-dangly, eh?
You're next, pal. I want you...
Sorry, no can do. Although I loved it. Oh, sure, Nina, I experimented with homosexuality in college, but then who didn't? Oh, and I drank human blood.
Really?
There, I said it, and I feel better for having said it.
Good for you.
Can I get you a liqueur, Nina?
No.
No.
I don't like liqueurs.
No.
No, I don't.
Have I been forcing you to drink liqueurs for 9 years?
Oh, no. And you know one other thing?
What? Tell me.
Well, do you remember that lamp that you gave us for Christmas?
Yes, of course I remember.
And we told you that we broke it?
And that's fine.
No,
I understand
we didn't
that.
break it. We hated it. We just threw it out.
So you didn't like the lamp, is that it, Nina? Well, hey, honey, you heard about the lamp?
Yes, I certainly did, and suddenly I have a headache. We do have to get up early for work in a couple of days.
Well,
I mean.
I guess we better be going.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Hey, so, thanks for the lovely dinner.
Well, thanks for coming over.
Nice evening.
It was a lovely
Stop
meal.
it. Stop it. Haven't you done enough damage already? I'm sorry. You know, she just...
It's all right, it's best.
I mean, the
Don't make
ashtrays
it worse.
before were
Please, don't make it worse.
Please. We're adults.
Okay, thank you.
Well, good night.
Well, you ruined another dinner party.
Well, I guess we have lousy taste in lamps,
Yes,
honey.
we do.
Myself by you pronto.
What do you want for lunch?
Smelts and a Coke. Hi, who's this? Stan? Hang on a sec. I'm just writing that down. S-T-A-N, Stan. Oh. Who am I? Well, I'd just say that I'm your worst nightmare, Stan. I'm calling from Bella's Trucking. See, you got a package of mine hung up in customs, and I got to get it, my friend. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to take my package and move it ahead of the other stuff. Okay, do you follow? My stuff goes first, all right? Aw, don't give me that. Who do you think you're dealing with here? I'm a veteran in this business. You're not just messing with some kid. I'm 40 years old. That's 40 winters, my friend, and I survived them. For God's sake, show some respect. I learned my business in the Army. Yeah, in the Army. So don't try and tell me it can't be done. I've seen too much crap already. I used to deliver it, as a matter of fact. And another thing, Stan, that you don't know is that I used to do your job. And even if that is a lie, you're too damn young to know it, all right? So don't tell me I can't get that done, sir. Damn it. I'm a businessman. I'm chairman of the City Trucking Council. I belong to other organizations you've never even heard of. I'm a frequent flyer. Yeah, that's right. I'm a frequent flyer. I bet I could put that whole damn office of yours up for the weekend in the Sudbury Resort and still have enough points left over to go to Paris. And you're going to tell me that can't be done? You're going to tell me that when over 20 women have called me lover and I've clove unto them as the Bible says? Yeah, clove unto... Yeah, I've read the Bible. Yes, I'm well read. I look good in red. I pay my taxes on demand. I shook Pierre Trudeau's hand back in 1981, and that's the same hand that's holding this phone. You're damn right. You'll see what you can do. Okay, call me back.
Boy, do I need this. Today's just been nuts.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, but it never seems to get to you.
Oh?
Yeah, you always seem so together. Well, it's like the way you tie your bow tie.
Really? What do you mean?
It's so perfect. I mean, how do you get it like that?
Well, you know, the same way anyone else does, I suppose.
Yeah? I could never do it. Whenever I do it, it's always a little lopsided, you know?
Well, it's not like I have any special powers or anything.
Oh. Well, maybe I'm just in awe of how well groomed you are.
Yeah, well, sure, but I mean, it hardly means like I'm a member of some super intelligent race with extremely advanced personal hygiene, does it? No, I'm just a perfectly normal mortal human being like anyone else here in the office, right?
No one said you were an alien.
What, alien? Oh, so you know, huh? All right. Hello, Control. Control, this is Delpar 7. My mission is in jeopardy. Destroy the planet. Repeat, destroy the planet.
Betty, could you hold all calls, please? Thanks. Well, Delpar 7. Would you like some space coffee? Some space tea, perhaps? I think we've run out of space sugar, but Betty could hop in the shuttle and get us some at the space store.
No, I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine.
How was planet Earth?
Fine.
So, is there something you'd like to tell me? Something you'd like to get off your chest? Something you've done recently?
No, I can't think of anything, no.
No, you can't. Have you read my memo?
Well, actually, I just got back. I really haven't had the opportunity.
Actually, there is a little something, and I don't even know why I'm bothering to bring it up. Really small, actually. Which one? Yes, this is it. Word is, you destroyed planet Earth. And apparently, this is the 12th one this month, and well, they're a little worried upstairs, you know, those bigwigs. They're wondering if you're cut out for this particular surveillance job, and that, when I hired you, I just stressed that this was a surveillance job and not a planet-destroying job. Was it my fault? Was it me? Did I not make it clear? Was it me?
Have there been complaints about my work? Is that it?
No. No, there haven't been any complaints. No. Anyone who might have complained has been blown up. You see the problem?
Well, I'm not here to win any popularity contests.
Oh, you haven't? You haven't? Oh, no, far from it. Yes. As a matter of fact, I believe, yes, you are dead last on my popularity list. I think it's the planet destroying. It isn't going over very, very well with the people upstairs. But I want you to know, if you have any personal problems, you could talk to me. You could always
What are you getting at? What do you mean personal problems? I mean, what are you saying? You think I'm hiding something? Because I'm not hiding anything from you. I mean, I wouldn't hide things from you.
I know.
I mean, I don't know whether you think I'm like, what, a double agent for another planet, but you know.
Double agent?
So you know.
I haven't got a clue.
Control, this is Delpar 7. Destroy planet.
The pressure's really on, folks. Babe Ruth has 2 strikes against him. But wait, he seems to be gesturing at something. He's pointing at the center field wall. Here's the pitch. It's a long fly. Going, over the wall. A home run. He pointed where it would go, then knocked it over the wall, and then again.
Back when baseball was as simple as a man with a bat giving his all, one man stood out as the Sultan of SWAT, Babe Ruth.
The crowd is still buzzing over this tie-breaking homer. What a way to win a game.
Now you can celebrate the greatness of baseball's first superstar slugger with Babe Ruth, the called shot, a new limited edition collector's plate recommended by the Bradford Exchange and officially authorized by the family of Babe Ruth. To own this fine collector's plate for the issue price of $24.75, call now. Babe Ruth, the called shot, is carefully crafted in full color on fine porcelain and rimmed in 22-karat gold. Call now and you'll be assured to receive your plate and a free Baseball Legends card. Each plate is hand-numbered and comes with a certificate of authenticity. Not all plates go up in value, some go down. But as the leading expert in the collector's plate market, the Bradford Exchange can often recommend plates with excellent potential, like the exceptional Elvis at the Gates of Graceland. Babe Ruth, the called shot, appears to have similar potential. Call now to receive priority rights to the next plate in the series. You risk nothing by acting now because the Bradford Exchange will refund your money, including postage, anytime within 1 full year if you're not completely satisfied. But hurry, after a maximum of 150 firing days, this edition will close forever. Call this toll-free number now to order Babe Ruth, the called shot, at the issue price of $24.75. The Bradford Exchange unconditional 365-day guarantee means you risk nothing by acting now. Use your credit card to save COD charges.
Hey, man! This is the best-looking man in the world. Wrap up in a brim-bram broom and clim-clam clean up the rim-ram room, 'cause your bim-bam baby's coming home tonight. Slam, slam, a bim-bam, blam, blam, a rim-ram.
Dr. Davis, telephone, please. Dr. Davis, telephone,
Want to know something? I'm a bad doctor. I'm not boasting. I mean, who would? Just stating a fact. I've never really gotten the hang of the whole healing the sick thing. And don't interpret this as some sort of false modesty, please. It's not. It's not like I'm weak in some areas. No, I'm homogeneously unqualified to practice medicine in any capacity. I really don't have a clue. And no one can be more shocked than me that I've been allowed to rise to a position of such importance and responsibility. I guess it all started in high school, where I was a very bad science student. One day when we were supposed to be dissecting a frog, I accidentally disassembled my desk. But, I was a popular kid. The other students were always very eager to help me out. So, during a test, whenever I get that confused look on my face, which was invariably, well, the cheat notes would just start flying. Even the teachers would start whispering answers, mitochondria. But I didn't worry about it. I figured, how far can you coast on charm? Well, pretty far, actually. They just offered me the job of chief of surgery. Apparently, I've logged more hours in surgery than any other man my age. 4,000 hours this year alone. What no one seems to have noticed is that it was all with the same patient. Oh, I want to show you something. You know what this is? Urine. Another man's urine. I ask for it, and they give it to me. I don't know what to do with it. I've got a fridge full of this stuff. I mean, I suppose I could send it out to the lab, but they'd only send back a lot of test results I couldn't possibly understand. The only thing I'm actually sort of good at is referrals. You know that thing where doctors send patients to other doctors? Well, I'm the king of referrals. What I do is I call the sick person into my office, and I stare for a long time really seriously at this blank sheet of paper. Then I say, I'd like you to see someone. He's a specialist in this area. There are specialists who have their whole career based on my referrals. I am the cornerstone of a medical empire. Well, I really should be going. Got to tell the family that the patient didn't make it. It's the hardest part of being a doctor, I think.
Tell you one thing, Stan Larson and his cronies are not going to drive yours truly into an early grave.
Of course not, dear.
I mean, I may not have a college degree or a beautiful wife or a talented kid, but I got my family.
Your family, dear.
Oh, pass the salt, will you?
In a minute, I gotta do another set of 50.
Bob, would you pass your father the salt? Do you really need so much salt?
Yes, I like flavor.
Hon, you know how your father loves his flavor. Pass him the salt.
All right. As soon as I do the other arm.
Pass the salt, family!
And after dinner, take out the garbage.
All right, I'll take out the garbage.
When?
Soon.
Well, soon isn't marked on the clock, Bob.
If you're such a weightlifter, how come you can't lift some garbage?
Huh?
Huh?
I will.
All right, we'll take the garbage.
I am.
Have you got the garbage, Bob?
Yeah?
Bob, I think you forgot about that garbage. I don't think he took it.
Pass the food. I use too much salt.
Terrence, and this is my story. Taking crap from my parents is my life, but excellence in the face of rock is my creed. I was rocking out in the garage one afternoon, experimenting with what I call sound shapes. Little did I realize that afternoon that fate had booked my services for the roughest task of my young life. The gig, defeat the devil.
Bobby, I thought I'd drop by.
To what do I owe this pleasure, Satan?
Bobby Terrence, I have been listening to your music in hell. You are the strongest guitar player I have ever seen.
Oh, really?
Yes. I must defeat you before you form a band.
Well, then let's rock.
It is so written. So now let it be played. Nerf, nerf, yeah. Very crafty.
I decided to start with the holy trinity of rock.
I am the front man of evil, Bobby.
Like David and Goliath, so too Bobby and the devil. David had a stone, but I have a wah-wah pedal.
No.
No, guitar mercy!
It's my dream.
Bobby, I love you. Why don't you unplug your amp and let me kiss you?
No, I'm seeing someone.
I know if you're looking at me, Bobby.
Bob,
What?
this is garbage, which you forgot to take out.
I'm gonna take out the garbage.
Fine, where should I put it then?
I don't know. Why don't you put it out by the garbage?
Fine. So you know where it is. Don't forget to take it out, mister.
I guess I just earned my place in rock and roll heaven by sending Satan back to rock and roll hell. Yeah.
The guy said meet him.
I know what people think of me, I do. They consider me a happy-go-lucky guy, a carefree sort, full of smiles, brimming with chuckles, and whatnot. Few people realize there is a darker side. Few people know that I have been living a sham. Each night as I go home to my apartment and my large bowl of popcorn, that I sit in silence with a dog for whom I feel nothing. Nothing. Maybe it's my fault for never having named the dog. See, I've had him for 3 years and I just couldn't think one up. The only name that suited him was small mammal with whom I live a lie. I've even given up trying small talk, stuff like, so, how's man's best friend today? Boy, wok cooking sure is harder than it looks. So we'd sit with heavy, dreaded air between us. And then one night, it happened. I turned my head and saw my dog looking at me. There we were, locked in a stare. frozen in time. And in his eyes, I could see my human arrogance reflected back. How dare I eat meat, I almost screamed. And as quickly as the moment came, it ended. The burp, like the moment, is now gone forever. But as long as I live, I shall never forget the night I connected with my dog.
We're Nutty Bunnies. I'm Nutty Bunny number 1. I like to frolic in the sun. I'm Nutty Bunny number 2. I love me, and I love you. I'm Nutty Bunny number 3. The cutest bunny is always me.
Rabbit, come here.
Rabbit, come here.
Read this. Up you go.
Apparently we're not Nutty Bunnies after all. We're just college guys.
Sorry.
Sorry
about
Bonsoir. Noticed anything different? I'm not smoking. And it's great. I saved so much money that I bought myself my own bar. It's called Buddies. You're sitting in it. Now that I own a gay bar, I can't stay in the closet anymore. I'm as high profile as a city councilor. Of course, it's becoming next to impossible for anyone to stay in the closet anymore. What with all those hapless celebrities being dragged out by the press. That must be terrible. Millions of people going, ew. I'll bet Richard Chamberlain had a couple of sleepless nights. Oh, I'm not saying he's gay. I'm just saying I hope he has a good lover. Because he's gonna need a lot of sex with a man to help him through this crisis. Good luck, Dick. Why is being outed considered such a bad thing? When I find out someone is gay, my admiration for them increases tenfold. Well, not everyone. I still refuse to believe Liberace was gay. I just don't want him to be. Him and Roy Cohn. It's like being told Satan's a fag. Maybe that's why God's such a homophobe. And Satan's so sexy. Maybe if more people came out, there wouldn't be so many fag-bashing comics around. I mean, really, what's the problem, boys? Let me just say one thing. Charge. Sam Kinison must be harboring some mighty memories to be so terrified of fags. I mean, why is it always the big smelly guys who think all fags want them? Oh, I'm not saying he's gay. I'm just saying he used to be a preacher. Andrew Dice Clay is phonier than Milli Vanilli. He's wearing the Emperor's new clothes. It's as if someone took your grandmother, the one who can't speak English, taught her to swear phonetically, gave her a special on HBO, and made her a star. It's not the dirty words. I have enormous respect for filth. It's the hate. Andrew Dice Clay is not the new Lenny Bruce. I am. He and Eddie Murphy are just pissed off because they give off such a faggy vibe. I'm not saying they're gay. I'm just saying they sure smell like rough trade to me. And the saddest thing of all is, I'd still like to have sex with both of them. Oh, sure, I'd feel guilty. But you know what? All I think it would take is about $20. This is great. I feel like Farrah Fawcett in extremities. Anyways, there'll be none of that hatred here at Buddy's. Just family entertainment for the queer nation. No stand-up comedy allowed. A place where the brothers can be sisters, the sisters can be parents, and I can be sibling. I'm not saying I'm gay. I'm just saying, boys, you don't want to run into me in a dark alley.
Here. This is the California Cabernet.
No.
No? All right, then that must be the Burgundy, and that is the German.
No.
No. All right, then that must be the Chablis.
No.
No? Well, I think we can find our way down that road on loan now. Thank you very much. Isn't this exciting? You know, normally I just order the one bottle, but when I saw how many wines they had by the glass, I thought, why not have an adventure? So here we are. Here, try this one. That's the Chablis.
No.
Oh, thank you. How is it?
It's all right.
It's all right. So, let's look at the menu, shall we? Oh, my. Prices of this food isn't exactly in the cheap zone, is it? Oh, don't worry. I'm not a tightwad, if that's what you're thinking. Money is no object with me. I don't have any. Just a little joke. Jokes, what do people see in them?
Maybe I'll have fish.
Ah, so we're going to feast on our cousin from the sea. How exciting. You know, I think our blind date is going quite well, don't you?
It's all right.
It's all right. You know, your friend Lenora confided in me that you're on the rebound, and... Oops. Sorry, wrong topic of conversation. You know what? She also told me that you're a temporary secretary.
Oh, my God.
You look alarmed. Is it because you find something alarming?
I see someone that I don't want to talk to right now.
Oh, don't want to talk to, eh?
Exactly.
Well, you know, Amanda, you can't talk to someone if you don't speak their language. Just follow me.
Amanda, cuando yo fui en México, no fui muy contento con los pueblos. ¿Y tú, Amanda?
How am I doing?
Well, he heard you.
Hi.
Oh, hello. So, who you with?
A friend. How ironic! We're on a date as well, and I don't know about you, but our date is going quite nicely.
I missed your body. Didn't take you long to find a new friend.
My radar tells me that you two are more than just friends. Am I right?
It was a long time ago.
9 days. Well, the world was built in 6 days, and that was without the benefit of power tools.
Maybe I could call you later?
Excuse me, I made a little joke there. Shall I back that up and try it again? My cousin Neve loves my sense of humor. He finds it funny.
I don't think so. It's almost completely out of the question.
Are you sure? I could stop by later for coffee.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might want to corral that roaming hand of yours. I think the lady is trying to tell you that you're barking up the wrong tree.
Butt out, Pinhead.
And I find that very insulting. I happen to know several pinheads, and they're fully functioning members of society. So there.
Baby, don't make me sleep with her. No.
You know, Amanda, I don't like to judge, but I think her friend is pretty immature.
Daryl.
Daryl?
Daryl. I think we need to talk tonight, my friend and I.
Oh. All right, I see. You two are wanting to sort out your emotional baggage, as it
Yes,
were?
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, Amanda, you're a big girl. I just hope that this doesn't interfere with our... Oh, you're off now, are you? Well, I guess our much-anticipated first kiss will have to wait.
I guess so.
Yeah, well, it'd be all that sweeter with the waiting, as my grandmother used to say.
Yes!
Don't worry, I'll get the check. Ah, I see you're enjoying the Chablis.
Wrong.
What do you think of this book? Nope. You don't like that?
Don't like that.
Okay, what do you think of this one?
Nope.
All right, what about this one?
That's mine.
Oh, right, sorry. What about,
I like your old one.
you like the old one? That one?
Yeah.
Huh. Problem is, if I do it all, if I do it all day, I get a pain in my neck, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
It's hell being a cop, eh?
Say that again, sister.
Darling, are you sure you called the taxi?
Mm-hmm.
Darling, are you sure you called the taxi?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Well, you're going to have to call them again.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Oh, never mind. Taxi's arrived. And put away that knife.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
All right. I'm going to leave my mother's number by the phone. We'll call only if there's an emergency.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
And don't forget to put the salve on your rash or it'll get worse.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
And put that gun away.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
All right. Well, come and give me a kiss on the cheek. And cut that anvil down before someone gets hurt.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Bye, darling. Love you. And don't kill my bird while I'm gone.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Don't give me that look. Now put on that dress I like.
Today's woman. Your ability, could you give me a description of myself running naked through the woods?
I suppose around 6:13 a.m. you'd be spotted taking off your conservative blue suit to reveal 5'11", approximately 80-kilo frame,
From there, you'd be seen scurrying through the underbrush, yelping, maybe wrestle a deer to the ground, and feel free and alive for perhaps the first time in your life. Maybe fall asleep in a culvert.
Culvert? Well, it takes all kinds.
Sure does.
If I don't get that bill soon, I'm gonna spin out.
He's pretending not to see us.
It feels like an hour. How long has it been?
4 minutes.
Well, I can't take it. I'm gonna get it. Excuse me.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes. Yes, sir?
I'm sorry, but I asked for my bill 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll just fill it up for you now then.
I didn't want it now. I wanted it 8 minutes ago.
And I never got my water.
See, I'm not trying to cheat you. I'm not trying to rip you off.
Yeah.
I'm not some sort of rip-off artist here.
Oh, I'll just do it. Here, sir.
Am I talking in a void here? Get the manager. I want to see the manager. It's my right to see the manager.
This customer has a problem with his bill.
Hi, I'm the manager.
And I am a dissatisfied customer. I'm a customer who didn't receive my bill when I asked for it. I mean, I'm not unreasonable, but I asked for my bill 15 minutes ago.
8 minutes ago.
I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to him. I want my bill.
You want your bill?
Yes, I shouldn't be here. I should be away from here. I should be 15 minutes away from here. I don't need this aggravation.
We'll make up your bill right now, sir.
No, I don't want it now. I wanted it 15 minutes ago. What sort of establishment are you running here? You don't want money. I've got no complaints with the food. The food was exquisite. It's the bill that I've got my problems with.
And I never got my water.
We were here once before, and this didn't happen. Last time we were here, we got our bill when we asked for it. Explain that. Explain that. You can't, because you know I'm right. What are you laughing at? I don't think it's funny. I think it's sad. I worry about this restaurant. I do. I'm a consumer. I vote with my dollars. They're called dollar votes.
Of course they are, sir. How can we help you, sir?
Give me my bill when I ask for it.
Make up his bill.
I have it.
You're not listening. I don't want it now. I wanted it 20 minutes ago.
15.
I'm not talking to you, Buster. I'm talking to him. If you're such a great manager, why were you out here managing 20 minutes ago, eh? Were you in a hammock, eh? What are you laughing at? I shouldn't be here. I should be away from here. I should be 20 minutes away from here. I'm trying to give you money. Now, that's not such a bad thing, is it?
We have your bill now, sir.
I'm the only one who's listening. Is this such a hard thing to understand? I don't want it now.
All right, why don't we set our watches back 20 minutes? Set your watch back.
That won't work. Time goes forward. Don't you know that? What kind of restaurant are you running that you don't understand how time works?
How can we satisfy?
By giving me what I've been asking for 3 hours. An apology.
Well, of course we're sorry.
Well, we're very sorry.
Jesus. That's all I wanted. Wasn't so hard, was it? Next time, give someone their bill when they ask for it. It works to your advantage. I'm not unreasonable. I'm a nutty bunny.
I never got my water.
See, I don't like to complain. I like to frolic. I'm a nutty bunny. I'm a little freak.
Just tape it and then watch it later.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
Well, I gotta find the time.
Thank you very much.
Hey, those guys? They match the description of those escaped convicts.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Hey, I think those cops caught on to us.
Yeah. Let's move it.
Right.
Get the check, please.
We don't have time. Look, I'll pay this. You can owe me.
That's not fair. You got lunch yesterday.
Damn, you're right. Okay, you get this, and we'll call it even.
Fair enough. Let's move out.
Keep it.
Damn. Well, it's up to the feds now.
This is CBS.
Disappear overnight and can't come back.
300 calories.
Stop the insanity!
You've seen Susan Powder on national talk shows, lecturing to thousands around the country, and in her weekly visits on The Home Show, discussing eating right and staying fit.
At 260 pounds, I learned how to stop the insanity. This program is easy and it works. No more starvation, deprivation, or dieting. It's over.
Susan's dynamic style and passion have been captured in her Stop the Insanity tapes. You also get 2 one-hour eating tapes, where Susan tells you all about high-volume, low-fat eating. Susan's new-to-fit movement video, special modifications so you can work within your fitness level at any age. You also get Susan's delicious, high-volume, low-fat recipes that fill you up without making you fat. Susan's percentage of body fat calipers will accurately measure your true progress. Also included is the famous T-Factor book. It lists the actual fat content in foods. You get the complete Stop the Insanity program for just 4 credit card payments of only $19.95. Plus, as an added bonus, a special message for those times when you need added encouragement to keep you on your road to success.
If your body doesn't change, if your self-esteem doesn't improve, send the program back for a prompt refund. You can get lean, strong, and healthy now. I did it. You can too. Let's stop the insanity together.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-251-6673. We'll rush Stop the Insanity to you with our 14-day priority delivery so you can start becoming lean, strong, and healthy right away. For just 4 credit card payments of only $19.95, you can end the yo-yo dieting and take control of your life. Call 1-800-251-6673 right now.
Heidi Silence weather forecast. Weekdays on Newsroom 6 at noon.
Ah, here he is.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, Joe. What do you got for us?
Some coffee. You know, there's nothing like coffee first thing in the morning or any time of the day, really. You know, coffee, cream, stir stick, the whole coffee experience. I gotta go, though, now, because, you know, I gotta work, you know me always.
Joe, do you have the report? Do you have the report? The report?
I don't think he has the report.
Where's the report, Joe?
See? I don't think he has the report.
Do you have the report? Do you have it, Joe?
I am pretty sure he does not have the report.
Good work, Joe.
Gee, I didn't think you had the report. Good evening, and welcome once again to the pit of ultimate darkness. Hello, I'm your host, Simon Milligan. Tonight, we enter the dimly lit regions of the human mind. Who knows what secrets are stored inside this organ? Who knows? Hey, look, a quarter. Finders keepers. And now, I will introduce one who is beloved of Satan. Manservant, Hecubus!
Good evening, Master. I am here to serve you and Satan.
Hecubus, do you know why I was late coming to the show this evening?
No, Master.
Because there was a parked car blocking my car in the driveway. Hecubus, do you own a Green Valiant?
Yes, I do, Master.
Evil! Still evil after all these years. Hecubus, the evil one. Now on with the show. We need a volunteer. Do you dare come to the pit of darkness?
Sure.
Arise and approach.
You are powerless to resist. Welcome to hell. And what is your name?
My name's Tony Henderson.
Tell me, Tony Henderson, I'm about to rob you of your free will. Does this frighten you?
Sure.
You are a chicken!
He is a chicken!
Aren't you gonna hypnotize me first?
Of course. Warming up. Hecubus hypnotized the victim with the sleep of ages. Need a vacation?
Yes, Master. Tony Henderson, repeat after me. Owa, Tana, Siam.
Owa Tana Siam.
Quicker.
Owa Tana Siam.
Quicker.
Owa Tana Siam.
Good one, Heck! He gotcha! He gotcha! Tony Henderson, you've been made a fool of by the forces of darkness. And now, the real sleep of age is done by a professional. Laval Sabah Kati. Tony Henderson, you are now asleep.
Sure.
Tony Henderson, please stop giggling. Now you are a chicken.
He is a chicken.
And in a moment we'll wake you. But from now on, please stop giggling.
But
Whenever you hear this phrase... Are you sure that's the phrase? Whenever you hear the phrase... She shells for the sea sorry! Sheila, Shanana is my favorite group. Whenever you hear that phrase, you will turn back into a chicken. But for now, please stop giggling. 1, 2, 3. You are awake.
Awake.
Now, go to your 9-to-5 world, cursed by my spell. Thank you for volunteering and being a good sport.
Thanks. You guys are really funny.
No,
we're evil. We're evil. That is the end. The end where you, the audience, traditionally applauds at us, the act. The end. Thank you. Have a good night, and please remember to turn your clocks back 1 hour. Evil wing!
Kids in the Hall, sponsored by Slim Fast. Yes, that really was me, Elizabeth Ashley. And then I lost 25 pounds in only 12 weeks on the Ultra Slim Fast plan with these delicious ready-to-drink shakes. There's scrumptious chocolate, French vanilla, luscious new strawberry, and a rich, creamy coffee. The plan is easy. A shake for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner. Even a candy bar is a snack. And if it works for me, it can work for you.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
It's the one and only Sears Day sale with savings in every department. Right now at Sears Brand Central, don't miss this large capacity 2-cycle Kenmore washer for $258. Matching dryer just $218. Save $80 on this huge 18 cubic foot Kenmore refrigerator with a factory installed ice maker. And $150 on this giant 20 cubic foot Kenmore side by side with ice through the door. But only through Saturday at the one and only Sears Day sale.
Liberates the soul. We dance out our lives.
In its light, a blazing torrent of pure energy.
Its rays pour down from the heart of the sky.
The sun.
The sun. Revel in it.
With the protection of Ray-Ban sunglasses.
Citibank has really given us a new sense of self because we have our own identities.
I have a Citibank Visa card, and it does have my photo on it, so I had one less worry.
And not only that, but you can pick what you like, so it doesn't look like a DMV photo.
Peace of mind, security, helps with identification.
I don't know why American Express or the other credit cards aren't doing the same thing. We need a photo card so family members can tell us apart.
Just a few of the many people who rely on the security of not just Visa, Citibank Visa.
Hello there, Hillary.
Oh, hello, Marjorie.
That's a lovely display you have.
Oh, thank you. Have a lovely day.
You too, dear. Hello, Peter. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm falling down. Excuse me. Could you help me up there, please? Here. Oh, thank you, young man. I don't mean to be a bother. It's just that, must have been some ice there, and I didn't see it, and I don't quite have the balance that I used to, I don't mean to be a bother. It's just that I wouldn't mind to help. Those are my oranges. I'll take them. You've got my oranges. Stop, thief! Please, that man stole my oranges. Oh, no. Can somebody help me, please? Oh, thank you. It won't take much. Oh, God. Oh.
Are you all right, man?
Yes. Oh,
Gee, sure we shouldn't have done something?
No, you don't want to get involved in that, no.
Yeah, because if something goes wrong, they can sue you.
Oh, yeah, and then some.
Yeah, sue you.
Wow. One thing I hear a lot is people say, Bruce, what's this with you and jazz? What's the beef with you and jazz music? I say, well, I really hate jazz. They say, what do you hate about poor old jazz? I say, the sound. The sound that jazz instruments make when they're being manipulated by jazz players for the delight of jazz respondents. I think of it as musical barf. They say, I don't think you've given jazz a chance. Well, I maintain, I haven't given suicide a chance, but... Well, I did give suicide a chance. But that's only because I was threatened with jazz. You know, jazz music. One thing I hate is being woken up in the middle of the night when I'm dreaming about, let's say, promiscuity with dignity. All right. By a rap tap tapping on my window, by those guys with goatee things on their faces, saying, hey, can we come in? Vino's clarinet's getting wet. And then they go into this sort of Gene Krupa trance. Jazz smaz. I'm sorry, I've got to go that far. Jazz schmazz. You know what? I'd like to declare this a jazz-free zone. About 40 miles, as far as the jazz-hating crow flies in any direction. Just paradise. Those guys would go to work, and it wouldn't be there. I'm gonna ask a question. What sort of music do you think there is in hell? You know, H-E double hockey stick? Well, I think it's probably hateful freeform jazz. And in heaven, country and western music. Choice is pretty obvious. It's not jazz. It's not ba-ba-da-bee-da-boo-ba-da-bo jazz. What's that? Like a recorder or something? I'm not into it. Fuzz pedal, that's what I'm into, you know?
Hello. Yep. Yeah. Tony?
Thanks. Hello?
Tony Henderson?
Yes?
She shall be the shish kebab.
Beg your pardon?
Seaside Shanana Shadow Pits.
Have you got the right number?
Evil. Shilakake Wookie Papa. Close enough. Yes. She shall stay south of the sun is Georgia.
You are a chicken.
Hey, is you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just thinking I saw the worst hypnotist act last week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. No, it was like these two guys.
But Master, he did not become a chicken.
Yes, Hecubus, but you must remember, the path of evil twists and turns and winds. No! Tony Henderson did not turn into a chicken, but our phone call kept him away from his work.
Ah, and he'll be in trouble with his boss.
And productivity will go down.
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 Presenting an affordable way to give your old kitchen a beautiful new look. And look at this selection. Now you can give your old kitchen virtually any look you want with Sears cabinet refacing. New doors and drawer fronts. Gives you the look of custom renovation without a custom renovation price. Choose from over 100 beautiful looks. Fashionable styles and colors, wood-grained patterns, decorative handles and hinges. Call now and get a free kitchen sink with the purchase of Sears cabinet refacing and countertops. So make that call. You save money because we save your perfectly good cabinet framework, which doesn't need replacing, just refacing. Here's how. Our Sears authorized bonded craftsmen first take down the old doors and drawer fronts, then put on an Easy Care Formica brand laminate, and last put up your new doors and drawer fronts, usually in 72 hours or less. You'll get quality you can depend on from a name you can trust, Sears. Sears cabinet refacing. Big selection, affordable cost, fast, easy installation, very special offer. You've got every reason to Call now.
Call 1-800-533-1800 for a free in-home estimate and get a free kitchen sink with the purchase of Sears cabinet refacing and countertops. Make your old kitchen look new. This offer reserved for homeowners only. Sears installed home improvements have over 1 million satisfied customers and counting.
Private correspondence of Buddy Cole and Elizabeth Windsor. The kerfuffle.
I've been corresponding with Elizabeth Windsor now for 15 years. She is not the Queen of England to me. She's an old friend. That's 15 years of sharing secrets, sharing laughter, and jewels. She calls this a wand. Doesn't really work. She's never called me Buddy. She's always addressed me by my full name, Butterick. Here's her latest missive now. I wonder what she's got to say. Oh, it is magic. Dearest Butterick, it's us again.
We are fine. Weather is fine. Mother is fine. And Charles keeps nagging me to abdicate. But, Butterick, it is my youngest Edward who concerns me at this juncture. For I fear that he might be, frankly, of a delicate nature. You know, not on the team, as they say. What I would like to know is, how can you tell? I thought that you'd be an expert in these matters, and since Beatrix is quite mad, you're the only other queen that I know. Please advise at once. I don't want to have to turn to Elton John. Sincerely, your devoted martyr, Beth. Lovely. Done.
P.S. What can you tell me about this Andrew Lloyd Webber fellow? I don't trust the man without a chin. Who does? Listen, Lizzie's in a tizzy. I must write back to her immediatement. Ma chérie. Oh, she'll hate that. She hates it when I write in French. I usually correspond in fag, but it's incredible how often they're the same thing, n'est-ce pas? Ma chérie, I really don't know that much about Edward, just what I read in the tabloids. But here goes. I think he throws the ball like a girl. He seems skittish and, frankly, queen to queen. Sometimes you can really tell. Being British doesn't help either. Oh! That was close. Oh, my God, the royal seal. The lady's in a hurry.
Dearest Butterick, things have gotten much worse here at the castle. I confronted Edward with my suspicions, and he fled into the night. No one has seen him for weeks. Butterick, I'm an absolute wreck over the whole kerfuffle. I am completely out of my mind, over the top, beyond the edge, clinging by a thread, ready to snap. Sincerely, a completely loony Liz Windsor.
Liz, get a grip. Just because you're British doesn't mean you have to overact. Regardless of whether or not Edward is special, a fag at Buckingham Palace can hardly be a surprise. Your mother's the biggest fruit fly in all of merry old England.
Dynagram for Buddy Cole.
Oh, thanks. Oh my God, it's from Edward.
Curtains going up. Dearest Buddy, please help me. Mother's gone absolutely potty. Please let me come and stay at your pub for a while. I'll make myself useful. I can handle cash. I did do box office for Cats, you know, and I do love Toronto. Please help me, Edward. Curtains going down. Good job.
Well, of course I'll give the poor boy refuge. I'm the ambassador of free love. Buddy's has diplomatic immunity. I just hope they don't surround the place with sweaty British soldiers blaring rock music. I just might have to surrender.
Hello? I'm afraid you have a wrong number.
Yes, no, I'm afraid this is not the number to which you were hoping to be speaking right now. No, I assure you this is entirely the wrong...
Okay, yeah, they run one show, then they run another one. Yeah, that's right, okay. Well, thanks for calling. No, enjoy the show.
Every guy I've ever known thinks he knows everything about cars and everything about the 69 Mets. They walk around the car and lift up the hood and say, this is where the engine is and this is where the oil goes. What would I do without him? Well, guess what? This is what I did. I bought this car, the new Subaru Impreza with a horizontally opposed engine and ABS brakes. And after I explained to him exactly what that means, I say, the 69 Mets, the cops joked. Yes, they did. They joked.
It's hot, or it's not. It's mild, or it's wild. It's a little of this, or a lot of that. It's what you make it, however you take it. Ortega. It's mix to the max.
It's the one and only Sears Day sale with savings in every department and a great time to save on TVs, camcorders, furniture, appliances, tractors, hand tools, and tires on thousands of items throughout the store. Only through Saturday at Sears.
Clinical studies reveal there is an allergy medicine so effective, it'll relieve your sneezing, itchy throat, and watery eyes just as well as the leading prescription medicine. It's called chlortrimeton. To relieve all those allergy symptoms, there's nothing beyond chlortrimeton.
Chew on this. Nearly 7 out of 10 of us usually don't brush after lunch, especially lunches on the run. Now, chew on this. Great tasting Trident actually helps fight cavities when you chew it after meals. So when you can't brush, chew on this. Trident.
Each January, buyers from Self-Service Furniture cover the world's great markets. They're searching for $50 million worth of goods for the new year. They judge hundreds of stylings, touch thousands of fabrics, feel scores of rich wood finishes, seeking out the newest and the finest. Now it's here, the Best of Show for '93 at introductory sale prices this week. Look for the full color circular and visit Self-Service Furniture to save on the Best of Show for '93.
It's spring clear-out time at the Mike's Alta discount dealers, Beaverton Nissan and Broadway Toyota. Right now, they're slashing prices to make way for huge summer shipments. For example, at Beaverton Nissan, pay only $16,375 for a new 93 Pathfinder XE V6 4x4. Or at Broadway Toyota, just $15,877 for a new 93 Camry LE. So don't wait. Time is running out. No money down on approved credit. That's Beaverton Nissan, 3855 Southwest Cedar Hills Boulevard, and Broadway Toyota off the I-5 by the Coliseum in Portland, where low prices and total customer satisfaction are traditions.
Hi, you want to plan before you plant. And there's a new garden guide and journal to help you do just that. This guide gives you organic tips month by month of what to fertilize, prune, spray, and maintain. We also have a sheet of coupons and a sheet of graph paper to help you draw a sketch of your yard or a detailed site plan. Let our certified nursery professionals advise and consult with you on your landscaping. Good luck and keep on growing.
Dennis's 7 Days Garden Centers will keep you growing.
The price is only good if you buy right now.
You mean we can't try the adjustable bed before we buy it?
Folks, never buy a bed sight unseen. At the Power Bed Sleep Center, you'll find out why people are switching from their old and uncomfortable flat beds to Power Bed. With an adjustable bed, you'll relax and get the best night's sleep you've ever had. You may never want to get out of bed again. Hi, I'm Jerry. Come see us at the Power Bed Sleep Center. We guarantee the best price, quality, and selection anywhere in the Northwest. We're in Gladstone, just off McLaughlin on Arlington, across from Armstrong Buick.
Hello? Hello? Tiffany?
Tabitha?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I was just calling you.
But I was just calling you.
But it didn't ring here.
It didn't ring here either.
Oh my God, I love it when that happens.
Hey, Wall Street, don't panic. I mean, I'm only crushing your heads. Crush you. What the hell do you guys find to talk about anyway?
I like to put my money into Texaco. Well, I like to put it in the Gulf. Well, I put my money in my mattress. Well, I put my money in my wallet.
You're boring me. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. Hey, I just renamed your firm Merrill Lynch and the Flathead. I curse you. Hail to you, wretched bike courier. On streets of shame, choking on car exhaust, just trying to carve out that slice of the American dream with your two-wheeled knife. I pity you, and I curse you. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm apolitical.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
I'm doing something.
Oh, what? Like what?
Something with people.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's a conference call. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. That's what I'm doing, flathead. Ah. Like putty in my hands. These business boys.
Get blood from a stone. You just have to throw it hard enough. It's a fact.
Good evening. I am Sir Simon Milligan, and welcome to the pit of ultimate darkness. Where's the reverb? I asked for reverb. Not now. Never mind. Tonight, we dive into the diseased human mind. Join me. The gray matter is warm. Within each of us, there are several personalities. For example, are any of us the same person talking to our parents as we are when we say, I go with a prostitute? Just an example. You see, in the normal mind, these personalities are integrated. However, in the freakish, unnormal mind, these personalities splinter, forming separate and distinct people, living within a single brain, like this one. And now, in the tradition of the three faces of Eve, yet less ambitious than Sybil, join me in welcoming the multiple personalities of my brimstone baby, manservant Hecubus.
Good evening, Master.
Good evening. And all the sleep of ages! Laval, Sabah, Kati. Hecubus, can you hear me?
Yes, Master.
Is there anyone else in your brain that I can speak to?
Hold the phone, Master.
Hello, how you doing, Pally?
And who am I talking to?
Ed. Ed's the name.
And what do you do, Ed?
Nothing.
Really? Then how do you know when you're done? Evil! Now, is there anyone else in there I can speak to?
Sure, just a sec. Hello.
And who am I talking to now?
Ted. Ed said you wanted to talk to me.
Gee, Ted, you sound an awful lot like Ed.
Yeah, never heard that before.
May I speak to Ed again?
Sure. Hello.
Hello, is this Ed?
No, this is Fred. Ted must have heard you wrong. Hold on. Ed, for you. Hello.
Now, Ed?
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Still Fred. I fooled ya.
Evil. May I please speak to Ed?
Sure. Hello, Ed here.
Okay, who is this?
Oh, it's Ed. I just think what Fred did was pretty damn funny.
Well, let me guess who this is. Jed?
No, my name Julio. Julio the bus driver. Aye, aye.
Now we're cooking with evil gas. Tell me, Julio, how long have you been around?
No, it's still me, Fred. God, you're gullible.
Enough of this farce. Hecubus, awaken.
Master, where have I been?
Oh, shut up. I hope this evening's presentation has taught you all to value your flimsy grasp on sanity. At any given moment, any one of you can snap.
Oh, yo, Ed here. Jeez, you know, these tights really bind at the crotch.
So from all of us in the snake pit, good night. And please remember to floss. Where did you go to acting school?
You're talking to Ed, Ted, who right?
All right, okay, here we go. Okay, you take the guy with the marketing degree from Dalhousie University, and I'll take the walrus manager from Truro, Nova Scotia, who once scored 6 goals in a pee-wee hockey tournament. Okay! Which is which? Oh, man, if you don't do your research, how do you expect to get the jump on these guys? I'm sorry. All right, I'll introduce you. Hi, may I introduce you to my friend here, Harold?
What did he deposit? Mohammed?
He kept coming back.
Salami.
Back to the writer rental office.
I am such a forgetful schmuck. I almost forgot to load the dynamite in the truck. Mohammed?
He's being held without bond.
Salami.
And could get life in prison.
Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. I was only the driver. I didn't make that bomb. I didn't make that bomb. I didn't make that bomb. Now every day when I open my eyes, the first thing I see is the FBI. Oh my God. God damn it, Mohammed. You really stepped in the camel cocky now. I didn't make that bomb. I didn't make that bomb.
It's so sad. people and their sandwiches. People looking forward to eating their sandwiches. You know, they'll be working or doing something really stupid like polishing their furniture, and they'll say, "Oh, things aren't so bad. At least I got that sandwich to look forward to." And then around noon or maybe 10 a.m., they'll take out their sandwich and take little tiny bites of that thing and think about little tiny pieces of change that would make them happy. You know, if they could only lose 4 or 5 pounds. If the movie they'd seen the night before could only be slightly better. They don't ask much, the sandwich people. Sad as snake snot. The only thing sadder than the sandwich people are the poo people. You know, the poo people, adults who sleep alone every night, but every day you see them walking their 3-pound dogs. If it were a fish, you'd throw it back. But they love it and they walk it. They walk it with little plastic bags on their hands, waiting for their little 3-pounder to have his poo. And when he does, they pick it up and feel that heat in their hand, as if to say to themselves, "I am alive." The only thing sadder than the poo people are the happy people. Yeah, the happy people, you know, sitting in their cars, smiling at police, keeping their change in their wallets, remembering people's birthdays, pleased as punch they didn't get murdered. Sad, sad, sad are the happy people. I guess the only thing sadder than the happy people are the village people. Yes, the village people are the very saddest of all. They can't believe they wrote that song about the YMCA. They've never been to the YMCA. That cowboy doesn't want to be a cowboy anymore. He wants to be a grown-up. Right now he's in some town doing bizarre choreographed moves, thinking to himself, "Well, at least I got that sandwich to look forward to."
Now, June was an absolutely perfect month for the Ontario Dental Association.
And in July, we faced a 37% drop-off in all sales. Again, if I hadn't forgotten my chart, the graph would look something like this. And then in August, we experienced a slight upswing. Now, if we reverse the chart, you see that in September, we had a complete reversal. We had a 37% upswing. And
contact lenses.
In the
They're hurting.
So as we can see, the chart's doing double duty. Just like me.
What did my mother always say about taking care of my eyes?
Continue to pay attention. We're now looking at the diagram of the grand.
Well, first of all, never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt. Never put salt. Never put salt. Put salt. Put salt. Put salt. Put salt. Never. Always put salt in your eyes.
Emmy, never, ever put salt in your eyes.
Thanks, Danny. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain.
In January, our profits went up. Or down, depending on which chart is right. We're not sure. Now, February was a very different month, because as you recall, we took it off.
No.
I don't know what you people did, but my wife and I took a lovely second honeymoon to Antigua.
Contact lenses acting up again. Eyes in great pain.
Out of coconuts and pineapples and the like.
What did Danny say about my eyes yesterday?
From all over the world and didn't think once about never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt in your eyes. Put salt in your eyes. Always put salt in your eyes. So there's no chart. In March, however, it went out like a heck.
My eyes. Danny, I'm killing my eyes.
So, if you look very closely, you'll notice that our profits are once again going up. Of course, again, I apologize for the printing error. It's completely my fault. Are there any questions?
No,
yes, Danny,
not again.
Well, you know, there is a lot of...
What did I figure out yesterday?
white things we can use for our teeth, and I would only recommend the gold tooth if you're a pirate. There is a school of thought that fluoridation causes mental retardation. Is that so?
Danny, I'm killing my eyes.
Not worth it?
Killing my Danny. Kill my Danny. Kill Danny.
Hey, Hammy! Never put salt in your eyes! Hey, Kyle, how's it going?
Bauer, what are you doing in my house?
Oh, I helped your mom carry home her groceries.
Oh, sorry about my mom snagging you like that. You want some of my dad's homemade beer?
No, I'm cool. Your mom already fixed me a shandy.
Wow, a shandy. How embarrassing.
No, actually, it was very refreshing. It's just, what you need for the middle of the day when you feel like a beer, but you don't want to get too buzzed. Your mother is a very intriguing woman.
Wow, how many shandies did you have?
Oh, no, seriously. She has lived a very incredible life. Yeah, for example, I never knew she used to be in the underwater ballet.
What?
Yeah, your mom. She used to be the lead mermaid. Wow, that must have been a sight, eh? Your mom sitting on a rock, luring seamen to their watery graves. Hey, Kyle, I got a chub on.
Bauer!
What?
Stop to remind you that you're talking about my mother, the woman who brought me into this world and who I blame for all my problems?
Oh, hi, Kyle. I didn't hear you come in. Bauer.
Hey.
I'm just gonna go jump in the shower and wash the oil off my body. My back feels terrific. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Kyle, confused. Bauer, explain.
Oh, come on, would you chill? Chill out, Kyle, okay? Look, I gave your mom a massage, all right? I am a trained shiatsu therapist. You know what? I don't think you take your mom seriously. I don't think you're doing enough to help out around here, little man.
Hey, you're not my old man.
Not yet.
What did you say?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. It's easier that way.
Yeah, well, my dad heard what you were thinking. He'd kill you?
Your dad will be dead of a heart attack in 6 months. Besides, from what Judy tells me, your dad isn't very attentive to her needs. Anyway, I got a motor. I'm doing my taxes. I've almost figured out a way to deduct pot. I'm gonna take this garbage out on my way out, okay?
Hey!
What?
I take the garbage out around here, mister.
Okay. Peace.
Oh, where's Bauer?
He left.
That Bauer is such a handsome boy.
He is not. He's a dog.
Yeah, you're right. A big golden collie, a big cuddly, attentive collie. Would you mind taking that garbage out, Kyle?
Yeah, later. Get off my back.
Oh, look, In Praise of Older Women is on.
Take out the garbage now, Mom.
Blue thing grind. Although I am black and proud.
All right, what do we got here?
It's a real mess, Doc. Severe internal bleeding, kidney damage. What I'm most worried about is this cranial laceration.
Doctor, we just got the x-rays back. Heartward artery here.
Yes.
Probably got kidneys.
Well,
For God's sakes! Who's responsible for this IV? It was me. I put it in, but it was solid.
it's true, Doctor. I saw him do it. Maybe the patient moved.
Yeah, he looks real lively, doesn't he? Look, I'm not going to stand for this kind of sloppiness on my shift. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes, doctor.
All right. Now look at this.
There may be some spinal damage, which is in Are you ready?
He's gone flatline. We're losing him.
Let's zap him. Charge me out. Clear. There's water all over the floor. Charge me up again.
He's gone.
Right, I'm calling it. Time of death is 6:32 p.m.
Who ordered 10 pizzas?
Get those pizzas out of here. Someone's gonna have to pay for them.
Why would I order 10 pizzas?
Hi, Scott.
Hi there.
I'm Donovan.
Oh, hi, Donovan. And?
Well, I'm responding to your ad.
My ad? What ad?
Yeah. This one. Gay white male.
Uh-huh.
With own television show.
Yes.
Seeks uncommonly beautiful stud, whom he could never have if it weren't for the fact he's a TV star. For discreet evening encounters.
Well, that sounds like me. But, Donovan, I don't think this is the time or the place.
Why not? Look, in real life, you could never have me, right?
Yeah, that's sadly true.
Well, think of me as a perk.
Oh, like baseball tickets.
I am uncommonly beautiful, aren't I?
Oh, God, yeah.
It is evening.
Yes, it is, but it's hardly discreet. Donovan, we're on television.
I know that. Well, what's wrong, stud? Is a great gay hero afraid of what people will say?
No, I'm not. It's just that, well, I'm in the next scene.
So miss it.
Hmm?
Look, I'm going to go wait in your dressing room. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. You can talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk the walk.
Thrills gum. God, I'd really love to help him out in his goal to a celebrity, but I don't know. I mean, I have a responsibility to my troupe. And...
Oh, by the way, Scotty, did I mention I'm straight?
Go to a commercial.
Wonderful looking turkey, Mrs. Ketchel.
20-pounder.
We had a 17-pounder once, and there was a fight.
20-pounder. I get the neck.
Yes, Mr. Ketchel.
Of course you do, dear.
The neck is mine. I mean, why else would I work like a rat all year? Do you think you're big enough to take the neck from your old man?
No, Father. Oh, you two are always kidding.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do as the head of this household. I'm gonna eat this son of a bitch. And I'm gonna wash the pecker down with gravy. Is there anybody here that has it in their head to stop me? Good. Then watch me go. Mm-hmm, yeah. Myra, you beautiful thing. When I look at you, all I can think about is the 27 beautiful years we've had together. You've mothered 2 lovely children, one of whom is still speaking to us. When I look at you, I don't see a 60-year-old housewife. I see the beautiful barefoot 13-year-old I married. I want you to have the neck.
Oh, gosh.
Aww. Shut up.
Oh, gosh. It's stuck.
Here, wash it down with gravy.
She's turning blue.
Who here took
took that free first aid course, the one that only takes a couple of hours, and you can save someone's life with it.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't panic!
I'm floating without my earthly trappings. I must be having one of those out-of-body experiences I've read about. Ooh! Oh, look how filthy my dining room looks from up here.
Stop touching him.
Look how dusty that lamp is.
So no one knows what to do?
Don't do anything!
But shouldn't we try and dislodge the turkey neck?
No! Don't do anything until a trained professional gets here.
Oh, I feel like a schoolgirl.
I think we should take her shoes off and oil her feet.
No! Don't do anything until a trained professional gets here.
Okay, I'll call one.
No! Don't touch that phone! Don't do anything until a trained professional gets here. Is anybody listening to me?
Oh my, I never noticed how big Grayson's bald spot was getting before.
Hello, Myra.
Iris, what are you doing up here?
Having an out-of-body experience.
Oh, what did you do, love?
Error in judgment. Fridge fell on me.
Oh.
And of course, now none of the family knows what to do.
Oh, I'll be right over. Good thing I didn't float to the great beyond. Well, no rest for the wicked. Grayson, you're going bald.
Mom, you're alive.
Yes, and I've got a lot of cleaning up to do. First, I've got to go over to Iris's and take the fridge off her. Then I got to dust this whole place. Oh, no rest for the wicked.
Great, still some meat on it. Well, let's tuck in.
Film, right? Because the world today, I mean, it's a dark and shrouded place, you know, pessimistic. And film is light. But I say if the film upon the screen is dark, then where's the light?
What's the name of your film?
Sex Girl Patrol.
Sex Girl Patrol. The title is very sexist.
Thank you. It's a very sexist film, yes.
What's the film about?
Right, good question. At the dawn of the third millennium, right, the forces of sex negativity, right, continue to dominate the planet Earth. Now, war and the bloodshed and the sexual frustration is everywhere. So for this reason, the Grand Council of Hot Love, you know, up in space, decide to dispatch 3 of their finest love commandos, to be Monique and Trudy and Ginger, to seek out hate and the evil and sexy problems, eh? Now, aided only by Sex Boy, without whose sex nourishment their sexual energy is incomplete, and relying only on their ability to generate extreme sexual horniness in absolutely everybody, this Sex Girl Patrol is out to save the planet.
Sex Girl Patrol. They're in control. With body and soul, they're in control. Sex Girl Patrol. Sex Girl Patrol, yeah. With Sex Boy.
Good work, Monique. They are sexing very well.
Yes, Ginger. Their passion wasn't lost, only hidden. And what of the grandfather?
He is upstairs having sex.
On the bed?
No, on the phone. Well done, Ginger. Ah.
Listen. Even the dogs are panting with passion.
And yet, Dusseldorf is such an unfunny town.
Yes, but once we make more sexier, it'll be a different place.
Ginger, Monique, someone has kidnapped Sex Boy.
Sex Boy?
Kidnapped? But who?
The world must come to go. Yet, as surely as those body parts which have sinned against him will fall off to the ground and burst into flames, the world will come to God. But it can't come to God without your financial contribution. So please give generously. God bless you.
Cut and clear.
For when they do come to God, all stupid and timid and horny, then only I will be able to give them satisfaction. Do I hear an amen? Sex boy?
Could I have just one hand free? How much trouble could I get into with just one hand?
The computer is almost programmed.
And the nude is almost ready.
Trudy. This came. A video cassette?
Yes. Why? From where? From whom?
I don't know. I'm almost scared to play it. But we must. Sex boy.
Help me. Help, sex boy. Ooh. Rub, sex boy. Sex boy needs touching.
You're in the shot. Oh, well, shoot another one. But don't send them this one or they'll know who I am.
You want me to send him this one?
No, don't send them this one. Send them another one.
Wait a minute. What do you want me to send?
Look, forget about this one. Send them the next one. Shoot another one.
Okay, I'll get another tape.
Well, I think we know where to go now. The Blue Note Club. Nothing. Why do you think they took Sex Boy? I don't know, Trudy. Why do they drown with kittens? Bad sex has made them nervous, unwilling to think.
So this is the famous Sex Girl Patrol. Somehow I thought you'd be taller.
We're tall enough. Where is Sex Boy?
Stop it!
Let's just say that Sex Boy is somewhere on the other side of our big sticks.
Okay, girls. I think it's time for the deadly sex look.
Deadly sex look.
We are under sex attack. Repeat, we are under sex attack. Would all non-essential personnel please vacate the hidden area in an orderly fashion? Item number 2. All welders, weld fast. Repeat,
Sex Girl Patrol?
Sex boy dies.
Look.
The caveman? But you've been frozen in ice for 1,000,000 million years. You can't be alive.
Hold it. I'm a little confused. Where does the caveman come from? I just have to ask.
Asking. Always multitasking. You're just like the studio. That caveman is the one thing I fought for. Watch the film.
Why don't you give yourself a chance to enjoy the things that are sweet around you? You'll find a way to be happy if you just let your love get through now. Let love find you in your own place. Let love find you in your own place now. Whoa, yeah. Whoa,
I mean, he's a nice enough kid. It's just that they let him run their lives. I mean, they only eat what he wants to eat. They only watch the TV shows he wants to watch. I mean, my God, he's only 5 years old. Promise me, John, if we ever have children, we won't coddle. Coddling is for eggs, not for children. John? John? John, is something wrong?
Who are you? Where am I? Who am I, for that matter?
John, don't do this.
I can't seem to remember anything.
John, I am warning you.
The last thing I remember is going to the bathroom, nothing else. I must have amnesia.
John?
Yes, of course, amnesia. There's no other explanation.
John?
I'm sorry. Do I know you, stranger?
You know damn well I'm your wife.
So says you. Look, let me propose this. Stranger, I go away for a while, hang around some loose women, live life to its fullest. And one day, if my memory comes back, maybe I'll return. Besides, the last thing you need right now is to take care of an emotional invalid. You have your own life, whoever you are.
John, if you don't get into bed this minute, I'm going to get a baseball bat and thrash you to within an inch of your life.
Memories pulsing back. My life returning.
Well, good night, dear.
I can't sleep.
Why not?
How do I know that I won't be dead when I wake up? What? How do I know that I won't die in my sleep?
Believe me, you won't.
So says you! Look, I have an idea. Why don't I go away for a while, hang around some loose women, live life to its fullest, and one day, if the fear goes away, maybe I'll even return. Fear receding, life returning to normal.
Good night, dear.
Good night, stranger.
John.
Night, honey.
Did you know that stress and certain vitamin deficiencies can cause hair loss, and that researchers are growing hair in a test tube? When you call Hair Club for Men, we'll send you this information along with Hair Club's own advances in dealing with hair loss.
I wanted something that looked very natural and also looked very natural when I was skiing and when my hair was very wet.
It made me feel old to be going thin at 24.
Hair Club's innovative techniques in dealing with hair loss will give you the confidence you've always wanted.
I did not ask to lose my hair. And for a long period of time, I thought that I would have no choice. And with Hair Club, I do have that choice.
No matter what sport or activity, your new hair will look and feel like your own.
Now that I have a full head of hair, people that haven't seen me in a while, they don't even know I had anything done. It's like totally natural to them.
So call Hair Club for Men and receive our free brochure, along with some tips that may help you keep the hair you have.
I'm not only the Hair Club president,
but I'm also a client.
If you thought cable wasn't for you, think again. Now Paragon offers a new low-price service. 34 cool channels of news, educational programs, entertainment, and information for just $14.95 a month. Get a month of service and installation for just $19.93. Or add the Northwest favorites for just $8.15 more. Call 230-2000 for the new low-price service from Paragon Cable. Offer ends May 15th, so call now.
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. Three-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
You're watching Coin TV, Channel 6.
Go. Come on, go.
Good evening, fair woman of the night. Come, live with me in my mansion and leave this dangerous life behind. I will shower you with the finest jewels and dress you in the finest clothes. You shall never want again in love or in life.
No. No, wait, I meant to say yes. I meant to say yes. Oh, I can't believe it. I meant it once in a lifetime. I meant,
Oh, I know. You always do that. You want to go for coffee?
No. Yes, yes.
Oh, come
yes,
on.
I meant
sure?
yes.
Oh, there'll be lots of billionaires in your future.
I'll get it. Hello.
Hello.
Did you know that movie stars get their haircut every day? It's true. Movie stars get their haircut every day so no one will notice and make fun of them. Like at our school. At our school, one kid, Tosik Gorgetsky, age 9, we used to think he shaved his head, but it turned out his dad was just strict.
We were wondering if we could come in and talk to you at great lengths about the Lord.
The Lord. Sure, come on in. I was just sweating to the oldies. Because with all the casseroles I was given after my mom's untimely death, they left on me too much chubby fat. So now I must sweat to the oldies, because if you're fat, you end up living in a trailer park, gossiping, and craving country and western music.
Yes, we understand.
Yes, and there has been a period of grief in the home.
Yes, can't trust a bug. See, I was training some smarter cockroaches into my own flea circus. But then when the light went on, they went AWOL. Can't trust the bug. Don't.
Yes. No, you alluded to the death of your mother.
Yes. Do you have some news from her?
No.
So then heaven doesn't exist?
Just can't drink like I used to when I was 40.
What was that?
A human hangover.
Your father seems to have the devil in him.
The devil in him?
No, it's 64 ounces of Navy rum. I eat things for money. I do. I eat seemingly inedible objects for small sums of money.
Well, the scriptures are very...
Okay, I'll eat your Bible. But it'll cost you a lot and take me several days of munching and snacking.
No, we don't want you to eat our Bible. We want you to read our Bible.
Do you know that if your mom dies and you tell the bus driver, you can get on for free? Yeah, it's true. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Gavin.
Yes, Father.
Who are those two guys?
Strangers in matching suits.
Okay. Tomato juice. No.
Do you guys sleep in those suits?
Son, the inner workings of our religion are our own concern.
Perhaps if you just held the Bible, something might sink in.
Like there's no heaven? I knew this one kid who wouldn't take blood transfusions. So instead, they gave him apple juice. And in the autumn, he changed color, fell out of a tree and died. It's true.
Well, we're leaving now, and we're not ever coming back.
Ever coming back.
Okay, you're my new best friends.
No, we are not your new best friend.
Okay, bye. Dad, I have some bad news for you.
Yeah.
You're not going to heaven.
Surprise, surprise.
No, it's because it doesn't exist. I guess that means that hell doesn't exist either.
Really? What do you call this place? Come on, Gavin. Up your old man. Hang
Have you come out, make some time? And when all you got is time.
Kids in the Hall, sponsored by Slim Fast.
Yes, that really was me, Elizabeth Ashley. And then I lost 25 pounds in only 12 weeks on the Ultra Slim Fast plan with these delicious ready-to-drink shakes. There's scrumptious chocolate, French vanilla, luscious new strawberry, and a rich, creamy coffee. The plan is easy. A shake for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner. Even a candy bar is a snack. And if it works for me, it can work for you.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Wow, it was a special feeling. I loved it right away.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care. What's it like the first time?
Like a burst of clean. My mouth felt so clean and so healthy that it was just like leaving the dentist office.
That fresh from the dentist feeling. It's because Arm & Hammer has twice the baking soda of any other major brand and all the cavity-fighting fluoride dentists recommend.
Now I get that fresh from the dentist feeling every single time I brush.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care. All the fluoride, twice the baking soda for that fresh from the dentist feeling of clean.
At the first tickly itch of athlete's foot, Desonex. Do not stall. Desonex intercepts athlete's foot before it turns ugly, killing those grungy fungi before they get cracking and burning. There's a can at the store with your salvation in it. Come get it, or else don't blame Desonex. And for jock itch, Cruex is the #1 cure. Cruex kills jock itch fungus.
When you're thirsty, you need a squirt. Because there's nothing like our refreshing blend of citrus flavors. Give your thirst a squirt.
3 days only. Every gallon of paint is on sale at Sears. All interior, all exterior. Save 30% on every brand. All from the paint store you can count on. Sears. But hurry, sale ends Saturday.
What's wrong, Danny?
Darn thing won't start.
Maybe the spark plugs aren't firing.
Thanks for the tip, honey, but would you let me, please? Okay. I know. Try it now. Huh. That should do it. Try it now.
It's not starting.
Damn. Try it now. Try it now. Come on, give her juice. Crank her, crank her. Come on, come on. Rats, I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Try it now. Try it now. No? Well, maybe we should stay home then, huh? Let's just rent a movie, build a fire. Yeah, just the two of us. Try now! Try now! Try now! Dang!
Daniel, no use.
I got an idea. Okay, it's here's the problem. Come on, you little rascal! It's one of the Thompson brats. Try it now.
Eureka!
Okay, let's go, Scooter. Okay, Phantom, here we come. We don't have time to ask.
You're my desire.
Hey, you know what's really terrific?
Getting up so early in the morning you don't have to rush?
Yeah, that's terrific. But what's really terrific is you go out for a nice supper.
Oh, that's just super.
Isn't that great? Yeah. You know, we went to this one place last week. It's not too far. It's not too crowded. You can park the car. We had a beautiful time.
Yeah, we went to this one place. It was just fantastic. They serve up really a tremendous meal. It's one of those Japanese places where they serve up the food right in front of you.
That sounds fabulous.
Yeah, it's one of the guys are there, you know, with their knives and the things they do with these knives. It's just a show. It's fantastic. It's super. It's entertaining as hell. It's a hoot as well.
Yeah, you know what's really, really great I find is you get up first thing in the morning. That's so super.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here's something that Doug Lake used to do a lot.
Oh, yeah?
You get up first thing in the morning. You have your normal tremendous meal.
Oh, sounds fabulous.
You get dressed and you drive to work.
Yeah, sounds great.
No, but listen to the truly terrific part. You're driving to work and the radio's playing one of those fabulous old tunes. You know, and you're humming maybe.
Yeah.
And my God, the air. You get to work and you drive right by.
Huh?
It's Saturday.
So, listen, I hope I'm gonna see you at the Christmas party.
You kidding? You'd have to drag me away from that shindig. Nice bad, nice spread. Wow, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Last year's wasn't that great. What a hoot. This year, got a suit picked out, nice shirt. Fantastic.
Terrific.
That's gonna be fantastic.
Fantastically terrific.
I'm lying here completely naked, and I'm pouring hot oil all over my body. What about you? What? Oh, that's okay. It happens to a lot of people. Okay, that'll be $20. Thanks. That wasn't long distance, was it?
Hi, I'm Kevin Hamilton McDonald, and I'm about to stun you with a remarkable set of facts. Years ago, people discovered the astonishing similarities between John F. Kennedy and Abraham Lincoln. Well, I too have made another eerie discovery. The astonishing similarities between my family, the McDonalds, and the Airport movie series. Starring such wonderful actors as Dean Martin, Burt Lancaster, and Charlton Heston. Fact one. In the movie Airport, the lead character was a salesman who decides to blow up the airplane he is on so that his wife can collect the insurance money. In the McDonald family, my father was a salesman. Coincidence? Fact two. Airport 75. In 1975, a sequel to the movie Airport is released starring Karen Black. In 1975, my mother dyes her hair black. Coincidence? Fact three. Airport 77, a movie in which a large jumbo jet is trapped underwater. In 1977, I failed my superfish swimming test because I can't hold my breath 10 seconds underwater. I'm also fat and therefore cruelly nicknamed Jumbo. Coincidence? Fact four. Airport 79, the story of a bitter millionaire who sends a nuclear missile. Hey! I'm trapped!
Oh, sweet Jesus. The scene has crashed. I repeat, the scene has crashed. We need to get some help down there.
Hang on, Mr. McDonald. We're coming for you. Come on, get it. God, don't give up like Shelly. There we go.
Hey, Chuck Heston. Coincidence?
No, it's a madhouse! A
Luxury and affordability? If that's what you're looking for, look at this. Magnificent new 93 Chrysler New Yorkers for just $15,995. Where? At Town & Country Chrysler Plymouth. And we've got more than 50 at this price. Looking for a great deal on a rugged Cherokee? At Riverside Jeep Eagle, you'll pay $16,995. And you guessed it, we've got 50 new Cherokees at this price. Magnificent New Yorkers, $15,995. Rugged Cherokees, $16,995. At Town & Country in Riverside, that's just the way we do business.
Stupid futon trick number 3.
Futon 1, this is Control Tower. You are cleared for takeoff at this time.
But seriously, our best tricks this month include our 7-position trifold frame, starting at the unheard of price of $59, and our 2-position bifold futon frame starting at $129. Many floor models also on sale. Quantities limited, so hurry in while supplies last. Northwest Futon, made fresh daily.
Continuing our search for Oregon Lottery funds, we're at the Lake County Medical Clinic. Were you aware that this building was built with Oregon Lottery funds?
Oh, yeah. This is really nice. Come out. Oh, boy.
If it wasn't for Oregon Lottery funds in this building, where would we be right now?
Oh, they'd probably be practicing in a mud hut.
What would be here now?
Nothing. So we're really grateful that the funding came along. This really came at an opportune time. Give me 5. How's it going, Michael?
Okay.
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. 3-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
So you were saying? Saying that the merger seems to be going properly.
Right. Sure.
Mr. Shatner's here, sir.
Send him in.
Gentlemen.
Shatner. I'd like you to meet my VP, Jay Brandon, and this is everybody else.
Well, pleasure to meet you, you dead-eyed corporate lackeys.
Well,
Shatner, heard a lot of good things about you from my friend Jim Taylor over at your head office.
Oh, that's good to know.
And he says that since you joined his
Like
company...
I really care what a
increased
loser like
sales in the
that
past
says. Let's just try and get this thing over with quickly so I can get down to the bar for a few drinks and maybe home in time to catch the last period of the hockey game.
Shatner, are you listening?
Oh, of course I am, sir. Like I have to hang on your every word. What do you say we get down to business?
Yes, I think that would be best.
All right. Yeah, hapless pack of unimaginative turds. What we're proposing is an exclusive use of our product with a 25% swapping of shares across the board. Then we buy up all your stock through a dummy corporation.
Dummy corporation?
What?
You just said you were going to buy up all our stock.
No, I didn't. Oh, my God. How did he know that?
Because I heard you.
Oh, my God. He can read my thoughts. The old bastard can read my thoughts.
Hey, you just called Mr. Collin an old bastard.
What? No, I didn't. Oh, my God. They can all read my thoughts. Must try to think of nothing.
Look, we're willing to ignore your insults for the sake of the deal, but a hostile takeover is quite another matter.
Hostile takeover? Who said anything about a hostile takeover? Must try to block my thoughts. La 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 la.
Stop that idiotic singing.
My God, they can hear me blocking my thoughts. This is incredible. A whole company of telepaths. Why, this is like some Twilight Zone episode.
Oh, I love that show, especially the one where Burgess Meredith forgets his glasses and can't read his book.
Oh, I like that one too. Oh my God, regroup. Create a diversion. Tell them I have to go to the bathroom. Yes, gentlemen, if you'd excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom for a moment.
What a pathetic diversion.
Strange.
Yes, but all these earthlings seem strange to me. Oh, lunchtime.
Jocelyn, you ever done any porno?
Yes, I was in the Manuel 3 when I was living in France.
Oh.
And you?
Well, I stopped the donkey once in this movie. I can't remember the name of it, though. Probably because it was only 5 minutes long. Like a short feature, more like a loop.
Did you make much money at that?
No, but I got to keep the donkey.
Oh, that's nice.
How's your snake?
It's fine.
It's dead, isn't it? It's okay.
Well, it's been a good day so far, Mother. Yeah? Brother's been okay.
Oh, man. Don't even go there if you know what's good for you. Give it a wide berth. Stay out of that room. You want to know why?
I think we get the point, son.
How's the baseball game going, Will?
Good, we're still winning.
Great. But if Kelly Gruber makes one more mistake, he'll have to change his name to Kelly Boober. My God, you're all peasants.
So how's your new place?
You mean my new small place that I had to move to because I couldn't afford my old big place?
Oh, I thought that place was too big for you.
Uh-huh. Hey, Will, did you see the news last night?
No.
Apparently some millionaire died of a heart attack, only the newscaster said he suffered a fart attack. You humor the sons of whores.
Why don't you take a nap, son?
I'm all right. All right. All right. Hey! Let's play with the kid. Oh, my God, Marty, I got a pencil stuck up my nose. Sit on your lap, you little piece of snot.
Hey, that's enough of that. I mean, you either sit down and behave or you go home. It's Thanksgiving, for God's sake.
You're right. I'm sorry, everyone.
Supper time. Let's eat. Smells great.
Everything looks beautiful.
Thanks.
You know, I don't think you people realize what I'm going through at work. You really have no idea. Over the years, I worked my way to third on the assembly line. Third. And suddenly I'm demoted to seventh just because I have 7 fingers? I may not remember how I lost the other 3, but at least I can laugh about it. At least I can laugh. Still 7. It's always 7. 7.
It's a new kind of dressing this year. I made it with raisin bread, and it's...
I'd like to apologize for my behavior in life. Just been atrocious. If it's all right, I'd like to sit down and eat.
Of course it is, George. Thanksgiving's a time for family.
Yeah. May I say grace, Mother?
Why, of course, George.
Dear Lord up in heaven, I thank thee for thy plentiful food, and I want to ask, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Is this part of the big plan? Huh? Am I the punchline? What were you thinking? Don't eat yet, dear Lord. What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
This is a test of our high-pitched, whiny sound. It seems to be working okay. So we'll return you to another half hour of the Kids in the Hall show.
From the moment she moved in, someone was watching. Someone who sees her every move.
4 people died here in 2 years.
Sharon Stone, William Baldwin, Tom Berenger. At 113 East 38th Street, the view from the outside is nothing compared to the view inside. Sliver, rated R. Starts Friday, May 21st at theaters everywhere.
In a world of flat chips, what do you call crunchy baked shells surrounding smooth, creamy fillings? Role models. See why combos taste better? What do you call a chili cheese chip without creamy chili cheese? Flat. New chili cheese combos. See why combos taste better?
Poor Ida has done something no one's ever done before. We've taken premium russet potatoes and mashed them for you. Introducing Ore-Ida frozen mashed potatoes. All natural. Just add milk. Good, honest mashed potatoes in about 5 minutes.
They got my hopes way up. I was expecting these big savings, and then they weren't there.
If you're not saving what you expected, maybe you're with the wrong long-distance company. Spend $40 a month and AT&T will cut 25% off our basic rates to the area code you call most, plus 15% off your other calls, anytime. Now, AT&T could save you more than MCI or Sprint, just another part of the iPlan. Call 1-800-272-8383 to switch to AT&T free.
You know, the man on top of the mountain didn't just fall there. And at Ron Tonkin Dodge, we didn't start at the top either. Our first goal was to become Portland's #1 Dodge dealer, and we did it. Then we set our sights on becoming the #1 Dodge dealer in Oregon, and we did that. And last month, Ron Tonkin Dodge was named the #1 Dodge dealer in the entire Northwest. And this is how we did it.
The best selection and prices on new Dodge cars and trucks, like this 93 Dakota Club Cab, starting at just $12,950. Or this popular Cummins diesel 3/4 ton, now only $17,950. Or this 93 Grand Caravan, starting at only $16,950.
The best selection and best prices on any new Dodge. That's why at Ron Tonkin Dodge, we lead.
We lead, that's the main attraction. Ron Tonkin Dodge. We lead in customer satisfaction. Ron Tonkin Dodge. We lead.
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. 3-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
Is God important to you? I'm Charles Stanley, and I know what it's like to wonder how God fits into our world. Where is He? What's He like? Can He help me? Those questions and more find their answer when we explore God's Word. Join me weekly on the In Touch broadcast and discover what it's like to be drawn in touch with Jesus Christ.
Hear the truth that can set you free as Charles Stanley teaches each week on In Touch.
Hey, what do you make of this? It's a potato. Yeah, I know it's a potato, but I found it in asphalt here. Why would anyone abandon a perfectly good potato? I don't know.
Attention all units, a lone potato has been reported at Young and St. Joseph. All nearby units respond.
Man, this town just keeps getting sicker and sicker. Yeah, I know.
Wonderful and his sidekick, Arms Longfellow, were joined by the Winged Avenger in their quest to retrieve the Emerald of Diki, which was stolen by the evil Dr. Piranha. When last we saw our heroes, they were trapped in a jungle hotel. As Dr. Piranha searched the surrounding wilderness for them, they were planning their next move.
Kirsty.
Shelley.
Kirsty.
Shelley.
Kirsty Alley has single-handedly pulled Cheers out of the doldrums.
You are so wrong, it's pathetic, my friend. Oh, the Countess laughs. I don't laugh at Kirsty, I laugh at Shelley.
Kirsty.
Shelley.
You know, I always thought Gina Davis would have been a better replacement.
She was great in The Fly.
I never saw The Fly.
You never saw The Fly?
I never saw The Fly.
The Fly was great.
Well, I never saw The Fly.
Did you see The Fly?
Of course I saw The Fly.
I never saw The Fly.
He saw The Fly.
Well, I never saw The Fly.
Everyone saw The Fly.
No, I never saw The Fly.
My parents saw The Fly.
I never saw The Fly.
My children saw The Fly.
Shut up.
I never saw The Fly.
My cousin saw The Fly.
Shut up.
I never saw The Fly.
My brother-in-law saw The Fly.
Shut up.
I never saw The Fly.
My chiropractor saw The Fly.
Attention! Attention! This is Dr. Piranha. All right, dark horses, I want you to surround the superhero's lair quietly!
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. 3-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
What in this world can you get for $49.99? At America's Best, new patients get contact lenses or 2 pair of eyeglasses for $49.99, including the eye exam. America's Best contacts and eyeglasses. Daily wear soft contacts or 2 pair of eyeglasses, $49.99, including the eye exam. Now.
Why is Tux Medicated Pads the brand of hemorrhoid relief hospitals trust most? Because when hemorrhoids flare up, Tux provides soothing, cooling relief on contact. Tux, the brand hospitals trust most.
If you're looking for itch and pain relief from bug bites and allergic rash, look for Advanced Formula Benadryl Cream, now with soothing aloe. Benadryl stops both itch and pain. Even the strongest hydrocortisones can't. Benadryl Cream and Spray.
If you're concerned about getting rid of weeds this way, try a better way. I'm Jim Martindale, here to introduce you to the Weed Popper. Place the Weed Popper next to a weed, step down, and the weed pops right out. The Weed Popper pulls weeds without kneeling, bending, and without chemicals that may be dangerous to our groundwater supply. The Weed Popper, with its 100% lifetime guarantee, pops weeds out as easy as 1, 2, 3.
The Weed Popper is available at Fred Meyer, Kmart, and participating True Value. Great for gardening.
You're watching Coin TV, Channel 6.
We end tonight's newscast on a sad note. We here at Channel 7 have lost a near and dear friend in the person of our studio cameraman, Ted Riley.
We here at Channel 7 would like to extend our condolences to Ted's common-law wife, Maureen, his 2 illegitimate children, Mark and Donna, his friends, his relatives. He will be missed.
That's all for Channel 7 News. Have a safe weekend. Kids in the Hall are next.
We could sure use some laughs.
I know what people think of me, I do. They consider me a happy-go-lucky guy, a carefree sort, full of smiles, brimming with chuckles, and whatnot. Few people realize there is a darker side. Few people know that I have been living a sham. Each night as I go home to my apartment and my large bowl of popcorn, that I sit in silence with a dog for whom I feel nothing. Nothing. Maybe it's my fault for never having named the dog. See, I've had him for 3 years and I just couldn't think one up. The only name that suited him was Small Mammal with Whom I Live Alive. I've even given up trying small talk, stuff like, so, how's man's best friend today? Boy,
Wok cooking sure is harder than it looks.
So we'd sit with heavy, dreaded air between us. And then one night, it happened. I turned my head and saw my dog looking at me. There we were, locked in a stare, frozen in time. And in his eyes, I could see my human arrogance reflected back. How dare I eat meat, I almost screamed. And as quickly as the moment came, it ended. The burp, like the moment, is now gone forever. But as long as I live, I shall never forget the night I connected with my dog.
Women's College Hospital, and please hurry, as I have gone into labor.
I'll get you there, ma'am. Mind if I smoke?
No, I'd rather you didn't, as...
Thanks. Damn government.
Please, hurry.
Don't you worry. And because I believe childbirth to be a beautiful and natural thing, no meter! Let's go!
My God, I think the baby's coming.
There, ma'am. Don't talk crazy. Plenty of time. You know, I think the traffic is thinning out. Come on, move it, pal. I'm dying here.
It's too late. The baby's coming, and you're going to have to help me.
Oh, lady. Don't go doing that here. Come on, have some discipline. Control yourself. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Hi. My wife's having a baby. Boy, Darren. Girl, Kate.
That's wonderful. So, what hospital should I take you to?
Actually, we were hoping you'd deliver our baby.
We read about you in the paper. We were very impressed.
Well, thanks, But you see, I'm not a doctor. No, I'm just a guy with a taxi license. Sure, I know every address in the metropolitan area, and I'm proud of that. But what you need...
Please, we've given this a lot of thought. We don't want to go to a big impersonal hospital where they treat pregnancy like a disease.
Like a disease?
This is what we want.
You're a sweet couple. Okay. But I gotta leave the meter on. I have to make a living, you know.
Sure you do.
Hello?
Where to, pal?
Would you take out my appendix?
No.
It's really inflamed.
I'm not a doctor, okay?
I don't trust doctors. Oh, please.
All right.
Super.
Okay, lie down and pull up your shirt, would you? Okay, let's go. That's comfort. Don't stop me there, kid.
Okay.
There's something wrong with my brain!
Okay. Let's just open her up and take a look. Okay, there we go.
Thanks. What do I owe you?
$6.70.
Make it $8.
Hey, thanks.
Mr. Melvin?
The cabbie will see you now. Come on, pal. Meter's running. Snap it up.
Hey, can you take me to the airport?
Airport? Sure thing. Jump in.
Back up.
Out of the way, pal.
Kids in the Hall, sponsored by MasterCard.
See this? It won't make you smarter. When it was decided how smart you'd be, your credit limit didn't matter. You can't buy intelligence, okay? Well, maybe you could. I mean, no card is more accepted on the planet than MasterCard. So you could buy books and computers and chemistry sets, and that could make you smarter. And Master Values discounts can save you up to 25% at thousands of stores. And if that's not buying intelligence, at least it's buying intelligently. So maybe a MasterCard could make you smarter. We ought to get you on a quiz show. MasterCard. It's more than a credit card. It's smart money.
Hi, may I take your order? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Just a reminder, the fries you go out for are now in. Fast fries from Ore-Ida.
Hello?
When you're thirsty, you need a squirt. Because there's nothing like our refreshing blend of citrus flavors. Give your thirst a squirt.
You ever notice you can't really smell your own breath?
Hi, Tim. Problem, Tim?
You can smell other people's breath, but not your own, even though it's right under your nose. So you search for fresh, clean breath or face the consequences.
Hey, guys.
Want fresh, clean breath? Get the only mint with Redson. And be certain with Certs.
Yes, that really was me, Elizabeth Ashley. And then I lost 25 pounds in only 12 weeks on the Ultra Slim Fast plan with these delicious ready-to-drink shakes. There's scrumptious chocolate, French vanilla, luscious new strawberry, and a rich, creamy coffee. The plan is easy. A shake for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner. Even a candy bar is a snack. And if it works for me, it can work for you.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Good evening. I was wondering if I could interest either of you lovely ladies in a date.
Get lost, copper.
Oh, no. I'm not a copper. I'm just an average Joe in an overcoat looking for some special fun.
Buzz off, you pig. We could smell you coming a mile away.
How'd it go? Not good. I don't think you standing 3 feet away helps the undercover operation. Yeah? Maybe.
Hi, Steve. How's it going?
Good.
So how's your wife?
Good.
Yeah?
Good.
Well, great. Thanks for stopping by. See you.
Tucker?
Hey, Steve. Long time no see.
What are you talking about?
So how's your missus?
I said the wife's fine. Have you fixed my car?
Car? You own a car?
Yeah, my car. The one you're working on now. Have you fixed it?
Oh, this car. Great car.
Thank you very much. Have you fixed it?
Is that the phone?
What?
I thought I heard the phone. Must be for me.
I don't hear any phone, Tucker.
Must stop ringing in all this confusion.
Look, Tucker, I brought the car in 6 weeks ago. You said it would take 3 days.
I haven't had time, eh?
Why?
Been working on the car.
Tucker!
I'm trying to fix the car. If I can't fix the car, this thing connects to that thing, and that thing connects to something else. So close, though, I feel it.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Can you give me a few more days?
A few days?
I'm so close.
Okay, I'll be back on Friday. You promise I'll be ready?
Yes, sure, Steve. Be ready for driving.
See ya.
See ya.
Honey. Oh, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Hon, wake up, hon.
What is it?
Hon, would you mind turning your lamp on, please?
Just a second.
Now, hon, I just want...
Oh, my God!
Hon,
Are you all right right now?
Hon, calm down.
Oh, God.
Calm down, hon. Hon, don't worry. I've got everything under control. Something like this happened to me once in Nam on business. Now, hon, listen to my voice. Stay very calm.
Okay.
And no sudden movements, all right, hon? There's no... Hon?
What should I do?
Get the alarm, hon. Get the alarm, hon. It's upsetting the spider. Get the alarm. Good work, hon. Good work, hon.
Shall I hit the spider with my slipper?
Sure, if your aim is to housebreak it, dear, that would be great.
Look, there's no need to be sarcastic. I'm only trying to help.
No, you don't think a giant spider on my face is any need at all, huh?
I hate it when you're like this.
Oh, don't start on me now, okay? We can talk about us later.
Later. I am sick and tired of hearing you say later. I want to talk about it now.
Look, I agree we're having problems, but my God, woman, right now.
Daddy, morning, Daddy, morning, Daddy, morning.
Oh, God. Get the kids off the bed. Would you get the kids off the bed? Get the kids out of
Just to
here.
go. Daddy's not mad
Get
at
the
you.
kids out.
He's just a little grumpy because a large poisonous spider on his face. And that's another thing. You never seem to find the time to spend with the children anymore.
Hon, you're raising your voice. The spider.
And when, in the last 10 years of marriage, have I ever heard you say, I love you?
I love you.
You're just saying that because you have a spider on your face.
No, I really mean it.
Really?
Yes. I know you can't see my eyes right now to tell if I'm lying or not. But believe me, I really do love you.
Oh, darling. So good to hear that.
Well,
This is the closest I've felt to you in years.
hon? Hon, what are you doing, hon? Hon, I don't think that's such a good idea, hon. Hon, I don't think that's such a good... Hon, don't arouse me. It might startle the spider. Hon, oh, hon. Oh, hon. I think, ow, I think I'm being bitten, hon. Hon, hon.
Quick, get a picture of me so I look like a hooker. Can you guys get closer so I'll look like a hooker too? Oh, thanks, ladies. Night-night. That was so excellent.
Them tourists, it's okay. I took her wallet. Let's go buy some.
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. Three-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
Hey, folks, I'm Barry Joe Smith with North Carolina Furniture Warehouse Sales. You know, my competition thinks it's the 4th of July every cotton picking day of the year. Well, how do you know if someone is truly having a sale? You don't. Here at North Carolina Furniture Warehouse Sales, we don't have to have a sale to beat the pants off our competition. The only thing we're interested in is giving working folk a deal. You owe it to yourself and your budget to come down here and see what we got.
How do you define value? Is it just a great price? Or does value mean getting a truck with the best mileage, the best exterior corrosion protection, the best resale value, and more standard horsepower than Ford? That's the way Chevrolet defines a rock-solid value. And right now, there's no finer example than the Chevy CK.
See your local Northwest Chevrolet dealer soon.
Did you know Bob's Rentals has 4-inch and 6-inch trenchers, 4-wheel drive tractors with tillers, mowers, and post hole diggers, and Bobcat skid steer loaders, not to mention small excavators, small backhoes that dig 8 feet, large ones that do 14. Bob's Rentals also has 2.5 to 5.5-inch chippers, scissor lifts reaching 31 feet, a 37-foot boom lift, and air compressors to 185 CFM. But don't forget, Bob's Rentals also has over 1,000 items like these. That's Bob's Rentals, 146th and Stark, 8041 Southeast McLaughlin, and in Hazeldale, Washington.
This place is a morgue. Let's get something happening. Listen, I'm going to talk. I need 35 seconds alone. Then I have to make 17 phone calls. Then I require 10 people in my office for 4 minutes. Now, 2 of them should have 1993 calendars. After that, I'd like 4 pieces of 7-grain toast. What do I want?
You need 35 seconds alone. Then you have to make 17 phone calls. Then you want 10 people in your office for about 4 minutes. Then you need 4 slices of 7-grain toast.
Let's go.
Mental note. Get coffee-colored shirts. Let's get something going. Yeah, good morning. No. Yeah, no. How you doing? Yeah, just a second, hold it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that here. Just a second. Okay, no, you are? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, you guys talk. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, you get it? Got it, good, okay. Yeah, but no, okay. Baby! No. Family's important. Whoa. Wrong, Don. You're wrong. Don, you're wrong. Yeah, no, maybe so. Don, you're on, please. Put on Ron. Zizek. What do you mean Ron's gone? Maybe so. 6. Yes, 6. It'll be 6. Ron is gone. Oh, no, it's just my heart's bugging me. Mental note. Take 3-day vacation in June. I'm sorry. What was it you were saying? Just. Oh, hold it. Come on, you bastard. It's just my heart. Come on, you bastard. No. Not you. Ow! You substandard piece of crap! There you go, little guy. That's better. All right, Don, what's going on? Yeah, what? That coffee's not strong enough. These phones aren't working, right, Joe? These phones
phones aren't working. Get someone. Do something. Just... Get back to work!
That's better. Next time I'll fry up and eat you.
Does my heart look like it's in straight?
Looks fine to me.
I just had a weird experience.
Maybe your blood sugar's low.
Probably. Mental note. Be a better person. Shoo. Go.
Okay, Don, what's going on? What do you mean this is John? John, put on Ron. Put on Don. Come on. Get him on. I said get him on. Hold it.
Mi casa es su casa. ¿Por qué? Porque estamos maridos. Es verdad. Aquí está una más episodio de los niños en el corredor.
"17 years ago, this man and this woman shared an intimate experience.
I was artificially inseminated.
Without ever having met each other. Until now.
Yo, it's a white man at the door.
Made in America is funny.
You're white.
Lots of laughs.
What do you mean he's white?
Yes! A comedy with a lot of heart and soul.
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg, Ted Danson, Made in America. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, May 28th at a theater near you.
Yes, that really was me, Elizabeth Ashley. And then I lost 25 pounds in only 12 weeks on the Ultra Slim Fast plan with these delicious ready-to-drink shakes. There's scrumptious chocolate, French vanilla, luscious new strawberry, and a rich, creamy coffee. The plan is easy. A shake for breakfast, one for lunch, and a sensible dinner. Even a candy bar is a snack. And if it works for me, it can work for you.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Wow, it was a special feeling. I loved it right away.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care. What's it like the first time?
Like a burst of clean. My mouth felt so clean and so healthy that it was just like leaving the dentist office.
That fresh from the dentist feeling. It's because Arm & Hammer has twice the baking soda of any other major brand and all the cavity-fighting fluoride dentists recommend.
Now I get that fresh from the dentist feeling every single time I brush.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care. All the fluoride, twice the baking soda for that fresh from the dentist feeling of clean.
To demonstrate how Subway's dropping the price of our 6-inch cold cut combo, I'm gonna bungee cord drop off this bridge. The 700-foot vertical drop gives me ample time to remind you Subway has the freshest tasting sandwiches anywhere because we bake our own bread, cut our own vegetables, and make sandwiches fresh before your eyes. And now with this price drop, our cold cut combo's just $1.49.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The 6-inch cold cut combo, $1.49 at Subway, the place where fresh is the taste.
Stupid futon trick number 3. Futon 1, this is Control Tower. You are cleared for takeoff at this time.
But seriously, our best tricks this month include our 7-position trifold frame, starting at the unheard-of price of $59, and our 2-position bifold futon frame starting at $129. Many floor models also on sale. Quantities limited, so hurry in while supplies last. Northwest Futon, made fresh daily.
Outrageous Audio's 3-day blowout sale and stereo competition. Pullouts, $59. Complete dual remote alarm system, $77. 3-way 6x9s, $8. Up to 98% off. May 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Also, come see the competition vehicles and the enormous brand new limos from Elegant Escape Limousines. See the new 30-foot Lincolns, win free car stereos, and a ride in this. Outrageous Audio, 192nd and Stark.
Riding bikes can be a fun activity for kids. Even the State Farm Good Neighbor likes to get involved when it comes to bike safety. Remember to always wear a helmet. Use caution when crossing the street. Obey traffic signs. And look for off-road bicycle paths. Free bike safety tips and color activity books are available now at participating State Farm agents or Coin TV. When you keep bike safety in mind, everyone can enjoy the ride.
Discover the best in entertainment on Around Town. Every Saturday night at 7:30, we'll tell you what's going on in Portland.
Are you looking for a recreation activity? We'll tell you where to find it. What about a great place to eat? Well, we'll tell you that too.
We even cover Portland's nightlife from music to theater to art, and tell you about the latest in movies and videos here in the Rose City.
So watch Around Town Saturday nights at 7:30. Your guide to Portland entertainment.
Around Town, Saturday at 7:30.
Sitting. Is there nowhere on God's good earth I can find some privacy? Or is it privacy? 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 Either, rather, reader, whatever. Oh, I need a friend. I need a pal. I need a buddy. 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 Yes. Buddy. Hello.
Yeah, Lanky Dean here. Get me the editor's desk. Hello, Tom. Hey, you stupid old bag. Good to hear you. Listen, I can't say too much, but I'm going to need a ticket to NWT Canada. Right, Northwest Territories? What's that? All right, well, set me up, okay? Right, ta! Northwest Territories, where's that? Ah, nah. All that way? For what? I've only got 17 lines in this piece, and there's 5 of them gone already. And I get boogered at the end. Ah, but it's a good show. You'll see.
Gee, where did all that snow come from? Rebel Sinbad, throw another log in the fire, boys. Oh, hello there, and welcome to Chalet 2000, my northern home away from home. This is a place where I come to unwind from my hectic life in the South, whatever it is I do. You may have noticed how dark it is outside, even though it's just noon.
William, I believe I asked for this report to be on my desk today at 1 o'clock. It's now 3:15, and my desk is empty. An empty desk is a sad desk. And if my desk is sad, then I'm sad. Right now, I think I'm looking at one of the laziest employees I've ever seen. And I think that... Don't touch my car. Don't touch my car, please. Okay? And I think that maybe you ought to try and make contact with that young man that once upon a time had the gumption to sit down with a matchbook and to put in his name and to mail off for a course in clerking. You're in a downward spiral, my friend. And if you continue on this downward spiral, you're going to find yourself at the bottom. Now, I happen to grade everyone who works for me.
And out of 17 clerks in my employ, I rank you, there you are, 17. Now, I know that perhaps you think that things aren't done the way you'd like or sharing, but... I don't know if you remember, but yesterday I asked for you to bring in that report by 1 o'clock, and, it's 2:15-ish, and I was just wondering, no big deal. I was just wondering if you can get it in when it's, whenever it's done. Sort of, kind of, yeah. Nice car. Thank you, William. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I did my monthly report on the employees, and out of 17, you came, I believe, 8. It's average, but average is good, Average is above the bad, below the great, but above the bad. All the way with number 8, I say. As it is right now, you're certainly not giving me a lot of cause, William, for confidence in you. Now, I think what you ought to do is sit yourself down tonight, William, and have a little talk. Would you get your hand off my family? Thank you. I don't know if you want to be that kind of company employee here. I don't know if we want to be an employee here. But, William, I think that you've got something to make up your mind about. I think you should sit down with yourself tonight. Don't touch the car and don't move the car. I want you to sit down tonight, and I want you to talk. William, I want you to leave.
I'm just going to slow things down a little, play a few of my favorite folk songs. Just sort of take a breather from the comedy and sit back and feel the good feeling. It's not only about you, folks, but I, for one, am very happy to see the resurgence of folk music in this nation. That Tracy Chapman is going great guns, and Michelle Shockwell, she's quite a promising young talent. And festivals dedicated to folk music are springing up all around this great nation like mushrooms. And I just couldn't be happier, because I ain't ever been a big fan of rock and roll music. Oh, maybe that makes me square, maybe I'm a little old-fashioned and out of touch, but I guess I'll have to live with that. Nope, for me, rock and roll music, and excuse me if this is corny, just gives off too many bad vibes. All I know is I never heard of anybody up for a murder charge and trying to pin it on Pete Seeger. And as near as I can remember, the Manson family never scribed in blood on a wall, "Skip to my loo." So I just want you to sit back and relax, because the acoustic guitar never did nobody no harm, no how. Sorry, I seem to be just a little bit out of tune. Hope you just bear with me for a second while I tune up my good old buddy. One, two, three, four. What the hell, folks? Long live rock!
song.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I love show tunes.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hey, Weston.
Yeah.
You know, I got a new scrapbook.
Yeah, excellent. What's your category?
I don't know. I was thinking of Hollywood victims of plastic surgery.
Excellent.
Isn't that good?
I got a better one.
What?
How about who's gay in Hollywood?
Wow, that's a great one.
Excellent.
Wow, yeah.
Wow. Who is?
Yeah, who is gay?
Officially no one.
No one.
But really, who is?
Do you know who is?
Who?
You know, the guy in that excellent upcoming action picture just now in wide release that we both agreed was important to see.
Yeah?
The guy who's billed third.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
He's billed third, but he's in every scene.
Conspiracy.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Is the guy who plays Mr. Clean gay?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably, though.
Yeah.
Think about it. Classic Hollywood irony.
Yeah.
Guaranteed someone named Mr. Clean is performing the unspeakable vice of the Greeks.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
You know what? He's probably doing it with...
Virgil.
What?
The walls have ears. Jeez.
Wow. He's probably doing it with... Yeah.
Wow, him?
Yeah.
He doesn't act gay.
Not on TV, but off screen and in private home videos secretly circulated from Studio Mandarin to Studio Mogul. It's a different story. Real flavor.
Wow. Excellent. You know who else?
Who?
Benji.
What?
Yeah.
No.
He is. Biggest fruit on 4 feet.
Wow.
Yeah. He's sleeping with Pluto.
No.
Yeah. Apparently, after they brought Pluto back to life in Roger Rabbit, he went nuts. Hadn't had sex in years.
Wow.
Yeah. Went through every canine stud in Hollywood. Finally met Benji at a party for Merv Griffin's prize Pekingese.
La
la.
La la.
That slowed him down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's excellent. Who else though?
Wait.
What?
It can't be. Pluto's a cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
You know who else?
Who?
For sure?
What? Who?
Oprah Winfrey.
No. No.
John Travolta.
No.
No.
What about Tom Selleck?
No. George Hamilton. No. But you wanted to say yes, didn't
Boy,
you?
did I ever.
Yeah. But you can't. He won't even touch himself. Sam Kinison?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe Leighton.
Yeah. A lot of hostility.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I know who really is.
Who?
But it's off the record.
Okay.
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a real shocker.
Yeah.
Wow. Who else knows?
Her lover and me, as far as I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? She's married, you know.
Her husband? La-di-da.
No.
Yeah. And both the kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of gays.
Yeah, lesbians too.
Wow. Though officially.
None.
No,
not one.
No.
Never has been.
Believe it.
Yeah. La la la. La 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 la. What's that dance move from Cats? La 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 la.
I like this group. They certainly do know how to rock. Wow. Imagine if the four of us ever learned how to play rock and roll instruments. We'd be the best band ever.
Let's dream.
I like this group. They certainly do know how to rock. Wow. Imagine if the four of us ever learned how to play rock and roll instruments. We'd be in the best band ever.
Yeah. But how do you like my new chair?
It's fantastic. I love your new chair. Yeah. And I like your new TV, too. Maybe someday you'll get a color TV.
Yeah. Life is just fine.
Evening. So, I guess you'll be wanting a room then.
Yeah, just for the night. I'm on my way to Biddeford.
Oh, Biddeford's a lovely, lovely town.
Yeah. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice, but everyone here seems to be,
Mutilated?
Evening.
Hey.
Well, yeah.
Well, you're quite right. In fact, I myself am missing a leg.
I'm sorry, I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We're really used to it around here. Oh, I mean, after all, it's not that often you see so many horribly disfigured people in one room now, is it?
No, it isn't.
No, well, I bet you're curious as to how this strange turn of events came to be.
Actually, I am a bit curious.
I thought
Yes,
you were
I admit it.
curious.
I
I
am.
thought so. I can usually tell.
Well,
Well, I guess I was the first to run afoul of the great beast.
wow. Great beast.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was the first victim of Skora, the gentle shark. But if you're really interested, you should be talking to the captain there.
Yes. Come over here, my boy. I'll buy you a drink and tell you my tale. What'll you have?
Scotch and soda.
Then rum it is, innkeeper. 2 glasses. I reached Woodstock on the 2nd day of the festival. Janice was in all her glory.
No, Captain. Your Skora story.
Oh, right, yes. I used to be the captain of my own cruise ship. You know, it was the kind of boat that folks rent for weddings, parties, you know, that kind of thing. Well, on the night in question, it had been rented for a prom. Oh, the girls looked so lovely in their dresses. The boys, such fine little gentlemen in their tuxedos. Oh, they were all drinking and dancing and spiking the punch. I was dizzy with delight when suddenly my ship sank. We all went into the water, and then came Skora, picking us off, one by one, by one, by one, until only I was left. And as he bore down on me, he paused, as if to say, what can I do? I'm a shark. I eat. And then he cut me in half. Cut me right in half. My wife measured me. I'm exactly half my former length. But as he swam away with my lower extremities dangling from his jaw, I swear to God, he was crying.
Crying?
Yes, crying. Oh, to be sure, he's a brutal, killing machine, but he shows more remorse than I've ever seen in any human.
That's an amazing story.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Anyone else with an amazing story?
Yes.
I think they were first. I'm sorry. I think they were first.
Jeffrey and I are marine biologists.
Yes, we came here to study plant life in the Bay Area.
That's right. One day we were out swimming when we came across Skora. But instead of attacking us, he beckoned us to follow him.
You know, sort of motioning with his head.
Yeah, like this.
So we followed Skora, and he led us to a beautiful undersea grotto. It was filled with his own art.
We felt that Skora had really opened up to us.
Yeah, then he tore into us.
Again and again. Then, when his belly was filled with our hot flesh, he suddenly stopped.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember, Jeff? And filled with self-reproach, began to throw himself against the walls of the cave and left us alive.
Yeah, we'd be better off dead.
Better off dead.
But he just didn't have the heart to do it.
The teeth, but not the heart.
You know, I don't think that there's a man, woman, or child, and that includes the young Hundlebees here celebrating their honeymoon this weekend, who hasn't been touched, and horribly mutilated by Skora the gentle shark.
That's incredible. Tell me, have you people ever thought of hiring someone to kill the shark? A shark killer?
What? Have you completely missed the point, man?
Have you missed the point?
Jeez, did you miss the point? He can't help it. It's his nature.
He's a shark?
Yes, would you kill the birds for singing?
Huh?
Would you poison the fish for swimming?
Huh?
Would you shoot the children for laughing?
Would you?
Would you shoot children?
No.
I guess not.
No.
I wasn't thinking.
No, I guess you weren't thinking. I guess thinking wasn't what you were up to at the moment. No. Well, I'll show you to your room then. Scora!
My God! Skora has eaten the innkeeper! And how is Skora taking it? Not very well.
Oh, God.
Skora! Saint! Skora the gentle shark! Skora! He's a killer with a broken heart! Don't blame him, he blames himself! Don't hate him, he hates himself! Skora the gentle shark!
You want something for nothing? Go to hell. Because it's all about this, my friend. You don't got this, you got squat. Hey, shut up. Yeah. Shut up. Gotta have these. Shut up. I got it. Money in the bank.
This has always been a lonely city. I know it. These are the signs of loneliness. One-man drinking contests. Hookers working for free. Any bachelor on a bar phone.
I think you should come down. I think you should, yeah. Why? Because it's happy hour.
8,000. Only $19.95 plus $3.95 for shipping and handling. Use your MasterCard or Visa. The Comedy Central Beach Towel. Babes not included. Here at Comedy Central, tonight at 10, watch Saturday Night Live. At 11, watch Stand Up, Stand Up. Then at 11:30, it's Whose Line Is It Anyway?
I think we should lose this paragraph on page 46. It's unnecessary and confusing.
Yes, I completely agree. Now, what about this character's vacation to Hawaii? To me, it came completely out of left field.
Yes, the Hawaii trip did seem like a first idea. Let's cut it.
Yeah. Something, my feathery friend. Why don't we replace the vacation to Hawaii with the funeral?
Yes. Good idea. The book was lacking in funerals anyway.
Yes.
Now, have you read the last chapter yet?
God, no.
God, neither have I.
Ah, he never ends a book well anyway. Cut the last chapter! Now, what about this jacket? To me, it's obvious. It screams book.
I trust you. Let's lose it.
Done. No, we need a break. Let's take a walk.
Right.
Left.
Door.
Open. Exit.
And turn. How do you feel about that mailbox?
Too red.
Loser! Feelings about the paper box?
Like the box, hate the headlines. Lose the news!
What do you think about that bike there?
I like it.
Oh? I think this neighborhood would look good in a fire.
Lose the fire hydrant.
Bingo!
Bango! Bongo!
There's something missing in this area.
Needs a bit more red. Gain the flowers.
Nice touch. Nice looking band.
But a bad looking bass player. Next song! Oh, that bench! Get rid of it!
Nice looking couple. I like the girl.
Hate the guy. Strike him!
Oh, I meant to say about your jacket. Unnecessary. Lose it.
Consider it gone. And your shoes. I like them, but I'm feeling cantankerous.
Your belt. Don't like it. Strike it.
It's gone.
Better take your pants off. Make it easier.
That jersey of yours, it's nice. It's gone then.
pass the milk.
Would you stop the world? We broke up.
You broke up with your girlfriend?
Yes.
So, who broke up with who?
It was a mutual thing.
She dumped him.
Obviously.
No! It was what's deemed was best for both me and... I can't even say her name.
What is it? It's Kathy, Sandra, Susan, right?
Laura.
Ah!
It's not Laura.
Ah!
Yes, it's Laura.
Ah! I gotta get away. Get away from her name.
What? Get away from Laura?
Ah!
I'm sure it's not Laura.
Ah!
It was Laura.
Ah!
I know, because I really liked her. Did you like her?
I don't like anyone.
Oh, right.
Laura!
If you found a way to save America millions of dollars a year, how would you tell them? Introducing 1-800-COLLECT. Now America's least expensive way to call someone collect. Use it instead of dialing zero to make the long-distance charges easier for your friends and family to accept. It's a number that belongs to everyone, everywhere in the U.S. Every time they need to make a collect call. 1-800-COLLECT.
You are here. He has the traveler's checks here. What can you do? Well, do this. Carry American Express traveler's checks for two. The only checks either of you can use. Don't leave home without them.
Hi, I'm Carmela Richards, and this is Value Vision Studio, filled with bargains of every description, all for you. Value Vision features popular name brand products you can rely on, discounted prices so you save on products of every description for every budget, and the exclusive Value Vision video shopping cart saves you even more. Join me every day along with many of your old friends like Skip and Karen Connolly, Steve Siddall, and many more, and come home to the lowest prices on television on Value Vision.
Ever noticed how everyone has their own vibe? The closer you get, the stronger you feel it. Warm, angry, gentle. If it feels right, stay. If not, don't. You see, vibes kind of rub off on you, stick to your mood like lymph. But while people do affect you, remember, it's your choice who to be around. West One Bank. It's not just about money.
At 11, skip the local news and turn to Comedy Central. It's the only place to see Tales from Tailhook, our exclusive presentation of this. Trust me, this report is so racy, it makes the NBC Amy Fisher movie look like the CBS Amy Fisher movie.
Laura! Ouch! Stop the world, we broke up. I'll get my records, then I'll get off. Love leaks out a crack in my head. She broke up and left me for dead. A real dear. Like a monster tried to cross my heart. She did donuts while I watched. Operator, listen. If you won't cut in, will you at least tell me if she's talking to another guy? Gonna shave my head, start again, join the army, move to Spain. Country and Western music, I understand it now. Run through the night, let it cleanse me. Girls. 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 It was a mutual thing. Girls. 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 You may be free like her, but you're not. Laura.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Hi.
Oh, Bob, your friend is here. She's waiting in the TV room.
Who?
Oh, I'm not going to say.
I will. Laura.
Oh, dear.
What?
Hi.
Oh. Hi.
So, would you like to ask your friend to stay for some leftovers, Bob?
Mom, haven't you done enough already? So?
The reason I broke up with you is because my dad likes you.
Yeah.
But I just found out he was only kidding.
Oh.
Yeah.
So?
So?
Well.
Well?
Anyway.
So why don't you ask her if she'd like to get back together, Bob?
Mom!
Okay.
All right.
So, they're back together.
Who?
Like the guy, like the girl. Ah, cut the parents!
What? Your number's 8.
Kids need their privacy.
Yep.
Young love.
Officially, I guess it's like we never broke up.
Cut the scene!
I'm the man my daddy died. I spent the last 4 or 5 hours of his life up there in his bedroom with him. We settled our differences. I told him I loved him. And he made me promise him that I'd never sell the farm. Well, I lied. Huh? So sue me. My mother is.
Open your coat, please. Take that thing out slowly and open it.
You got some kind of device. We have a possible situation.
No,
we have a situation here.
It's not a situation. Don't just touch the button, sir. Quiet, please.
Just a car stereo.
Pioneer Car Stereos offer you a detachable face for the ultimate in security.
You see, it's a detachable face for the car stereo. What's the matter with these people? Are
17 years ago, this man and this woman shared an intimate experience.
I was artificially inseminated.
Without ever meeting each other until now.
You're white.
Whoopi Goldberg.
What do you mean he's white?
Ted Danson.
I'll be darned.
A mistake like this could only be made in America.
Yo, it's a white man at the door.
My dad.
Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, May 28th at a theater near you.
Getting through college can be a pretty tough climb. To succeed, you need money and you need the right abilities. You can find them both in the Army. If you qualify, you could earn up to $30,000 with the Montgomery GI Bill, plus the Army College Fund. And you could develop the confidence, judgment, and self-discipline it takes to make it to the top, in college and beyond.
Come on, let's get a cold one.
Our total attendance for today's game.
Oh, would you look at this beer line? I'm gonna go back.
What? Foul ball? No, I'm not.
Foul ball! Foul ball? Foul ball? Out of the way! I got it!
If you want great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down,
Make it 2 Bud Lights, please.
make it a Bud Light.
Hey, you got another ball?
I'm sorry I'm late, but I had the most wonderful experience.
That's okay. Let's just play golf.
Oh, I've got to tell you this. You'll never believe it.
All right, all right.
I was in my study,
Yeah.
doing my tax returns, when all of a sudden I felt pangs of pain along my left arm. Then it started becoming very difficult to breathe.
Uh-huh.
Then all of a sudden, it went black, and I knew that I was dead. But it even got eerier after that. In the distance, I heard organ music. I think it was the overture from Joseph and his Technicolored Raincoat. I'm not sure. And then I started floating along a very beautifully lit hall, and I saw a giant hand that was
beckoning for you to come forward, right?
Yes, yes. But before I could reach the hand, I was
violently back through the hallway. The next thing you knew, you were on an operating table surrounded by doctors.
Yes. Now these doctors told me
you that you've been clinically dead for a few moments.
Yes, it was the
Most amazing experience of your life, and it's left you even more aware of how precious life is. Blah, 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 blah. Can we play golf now?
Oh, I'm sorry if my death and rebirth story bored you. Perhaps if I had some in my story, you would have been more interested. Death and would I have done it?
Wait a minute. Now, just a minute. I mean, the first time you came back from the other side, I thought it was the most phenomenal thing I'd ever heard. And the second time, I thought, wow, what are the odds? And then the next 4 times, I thought, well, it certainly is interesting that it happens so often. But yes, lately I admit it. I'm bored. Can we play golf now?
Well, I never thought I'd hear this from you. My best friend bored of all my deaths. They don't seem to be bored every time I'm on the Arsenio Hall show, but you don't want to hear about it.
Well, look at it from my point of view, would you?
What's your point of view?
Well, say I had this really great chicken salad sandwich one day, right?
Yeah?
Right? And then I called you and I told you all about it.
I'd be excited for you.
All right. Now say I had a second great chicken salad sandwich and I called and I told you about that one.
I think great. Lunchtime must be very happy for you.
Terrific. Now suppose all day long all I did was eat these chicken salad sandwiches, and at the completion of each sandwich I phoned you and told you about it. Wouldn't you start to get bored?
No, I would not be
Wouldn't
bored.
you get a little
No,
bored?
I would not
would
be
you
bored.
admit it, you'd get bored.
No, I wouldn't be bored. I'd be concerned. I'd be concerned about your cholesterol level.
Look, let's just play golf, okay, Lazarus?
I can't believe that you're equating my returning from the dead with the chicken salad sandwiches. What is this freaky obsession you have with chicken salad anyway? It's beginning to scare me, actually. Oh.
What?
Oh, I'm feeling pangs of pain
What?
along my left arm.
A little heart attack?
Yeah, a little heart attack. I'm finding it very difficult breathing, actually.
Oh, how awful.
My old friend, I think I'm dying.
Well,
I
isn't
think
that
I'm dying.
terrible?
I think I...
Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead again. Oh, no. Is that it, huh? Huh? You dead again, huh? Huh?
Yes, I'm dead again. Wow, now this is neat.
Yeah, nifty.
Come on, this doesn't impress you. I've never been a ghost before.
Well, I've seen it.
Where have you seen it?
The Ghost and Mrs. Muir.
That was a movie.
Was that a movie first?
You are so stupid.
Yeah, right. I'm stupid. I'm a moron.
Yes, you are
Okay,
a moron.
4.
Wow, now that was neat.
Yeah, right.
Jesus, did you find the first moon landing boring?
Give me a call when you're alive again, okay?
Okay, sure.
See ya.
Woo-hoo! Ignoramus! Well, I guess I better go call the ambulance.
Hey! Hey! Can I get a pizza slice? What? Pizza slice.
One slice! One slice! Let's get those slices!
Let's get those slices happening,
Boy,
mister, huh?
sure is busy in here, huh?
It's the 4 o'clock rush. Happens every day.
Yeah, but how do you stand it? I mean, all these schoolgirls in here running around being noisy, reaching up for things, bending over to tie up their shoes, standing between you and an available light source. How do you stand it?
Well, what are you going to do, huh?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
But all these kids, you know, and I mean, some of them are hardly kids anymore. You ever notice?
I'm sorry I didn't hear the question.
Oh, things aren't so bad. At least I got that sandwich to look forward to.